Mellow. Mellow, mellow. Hi, hi, hi. Howdy, hey. Hi, Hot Rod. Hi, Noah. Wretched vegan rock boy. Vegan rocks versus, you wouldn't call them carnivore rocks, would you? Non-vegan rocks, it just isn't as catchy. It just isn't as catchy. You're in transit right now, but will be distracting me further with insane comments once you're home. Fantastic. Delightful. But yeah, hi. It is Artfight season. I already have one attack out, but I am chipping through, hitting people who I did not return in the past years. I usually don't delete unrevenged attacks, so holding my little bin of forget-me-nots and then looking at new attacks rolling in like, oh no, I'm in debt. Only hurt my tiny otter brain. How about my tiny otter teeth? Get over here or I can bite your phalanges off. Yeah. So I am going to start with this character. Bonk me. Freaking bonk me. Rude. This character belongs to the Shiax artist. Which is hilarious because this character themselves is referred to as Shiax. So it's like, oh, this is a favorite, isn't it? Yeah, no, I like this design. You were afraid. Self-defense, I see. Getting shrimped in the face as an act of self-defense, understandable. Okay. Getting a vision. I really want to work with extreme poses. Let's actually find a good reference pose. This character is really elegant, so I'm really tempted to do something related to silk dancers.
Haley Doherty has boarded the starship.
Haley, hi. Hi, good to see you. I hope you've been keeping well. You carry gifts? Yeah, cuts of salmon directly on my forehead. Yeah, pointing. I know Haley. It's good vibes. Yeah, very, very tempted to do a silk dancer pose for this character. A lot of the references that I'm looking at on Google are actually advertisements for the silk itself, which is interesting. Just scrolling. I do kind of like, I just found this one. He's slowly dirtying my floor with seafood. Fantastic. Okay, set up our canvas a little more. I'm one of those freaks where instead of floating the references off to the side, I just lower the opacity and the canvas gets busier and busier. This is the least hinged thing that I do as an artist. I've already gotten out one attack. Actually, if I want to show that real quickly. This character called Alex. You can definitely see I'm doing some experimental stuff, got like a low angle Slav squat going on. I don't know, we're just gonna be trying to match the energy. Oh, and then here's another character that I picked out for if we get through Shiax soon. And who knows, like maybe we'll just keep trucking depending on speed. something about this drawing that I did for the other attack, I feel like I had lost the silhouette that I originally went with, so we're going to be working with trying to keep that. I think that's going to be part of the focus here. This is a very hip-filled character. I think we're going to have to do that justice. Realizing I probably want a tall canvas instead. Let's go with this for now. Like that game that you showed me? Funny video? Yes. I don't covet violence in video games specifically, though. So, I don't know if I'd get much out of the game. Thank you for showing me, though. That was Hot Rod is referring to a game where you serve food to people, and also you just so happen to have a drawer full of explosives and other other ammunitions. I imagine it's very therapeutic for people who have worked in food service. Wait, I'm gonna want this leg out more. Gotta get that shape a little better. Cut into here. More meat down here. Now this character actually has hoofies. Let's extend this out a little more. I'm wondering if we're going to want to shorten the calf too. I don't know, we're going a little long here. This character, it's one of those digitigrades where it's more like a person standing on their toes. We're not getting that look where people start interpreting the leg as like having knees the opposite direction. It's not quite where we're at. I'm not sure I'm in love with this pose start. Let's hide the reference and just work on the pose. I think I want something more extreme going on between the chest and the hips. Have like this big curve here. I want to have fun. That is my Artfight goal, is to make every drawing fun. I don't want to be doing the same thing. I don't want to be just producing. I want to explore. That is the goal. Okay, loosen there. New textures, new brushes, extreme poses, low angles. I want to invent. I want to... ooh. I'm getting myself all reared up. Just talking to myself. Oh, goodness. No, this person is looking straight in this direction. I'm not sure if that's what I want. What we're doing. In fact, this curvature in the body, we probably want to make a little more extreme. We're getting into the toon zone. We could work with the silk part first. See, this is where I'm now ignoring the reference to do something fun and new. Yeah, if we have the arm, like, up tracing over the silk part, I think that could be fun. Oh! I need to scale down the Fugi text. That's so big. Hedgehog jump scare. Hedgehog.
Keep me big. Don't you dare make me small.
Well, now you get this. Now you're to scale. Just a little guy. Okay. You can be this big. Hi,
I'm so
Nav.
tiny.
Good to see you. I hope your day's going well.
Hi. Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Oh man.
Yeah, what's the vibe?
I'm tired.
Sleepy.
Tired is the vibe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The weather yesterday was awful. It was like 36 degrees.
Oh.
And then we had a storm.
Mm-hmm.
And I think even in the night it was like still 25 with high moisture. So it's just pure shit.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna convert that for my own US spot.
Sure.
Celsius to... Because I know generally, like, even 31 Celsius is considered warm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. 40... Wow, 40. 96, yeah, that's a little stuffy, for sure. I would not be enjoying that.
And we had no air movement whatsoever.
Okay, yeah, that makes it much worse.
And I was doing Revenges for Artfight, and my hand was like sticking to the screen.
Oh my god.
And it was it was awful. I don't recommend.
How is the temperature treating you today, though? Is it better?
Today we went down to 18, which is better. But yesterday fucked me up so hard that I'm still reading from that.
Yeah, recovering. Okay, glad you are a little better today.
I was like, I did art yesterday. Today I'm only playing video games.
Well, I mean, would video games not make your PC run hotter?
Yeah, but I have the windows open, so...
Fair. I need this pose mark stream.
So, some of these people on Artfight are crazy.
I don't know, I look at people like Arco who do like full multi-character paintings, like basically done with it in a day, and I'm like quaking in my like baby seal leather boots, like, oh my god.
Yeah.
It's too powerful.
Oh yeah, Arco did it for... What was it?
I saw the word commanders.
For Guild Wars.
Mm.
So it was Artfight. It counted as fan art, and also towards their partnership with ArenaNet. So they were like, oh, I can get full everything out of this.
That is so big brain.
Well.
Granny has joined us.
Well, Beef Wellington. Hi.
Hey.
Hey. So.
Hey.
Why did your voice just get so deep?
Hey, daughter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, honey, I'm home.
Oh.
I got that range.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Nav is playing video games.
Oh, you're doing Artfight.
Maybe. What's it to you?
Oh no, did I lose you guys?
I can hear you just fine. Daughter. Daughter.
Aw.
Daughter. Bring me my daughter back. I want my daughter back, daughter back, daughter back, daughter back, daughter.
Oh yeah, Hot Rod. That's how I was feeling yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Mississippi for 2 years, almost 90% humidity. Oh, oof.
We sometimes have like 97 with like super heat, and it's just. How did Fresh describe it? Swimming through the city?
It's a good one.
Sorry, my internet was being boo-boo.
Hi, welcome back. Hot Rod has said, Tackle's daughter. Hey, sis!
Hello.
Hello.
No,
This looks cool.
I visited Puerto Rico before, and that was, I think, the most humid environment I had ever been in.
Mm.
And how rich was it?
What do you mean rich? Like the air?
It's Puerto Rico. It's called rich port.
Oh, they're not rich.
not after everything that's happened to them.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure they were doing great at one point, but now they're a territory of the U.S., so, like, SOL, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Instant understanding.
I can't get over that dang mouse with his eyes.
Oh, little hamster with the boggling eyes.
Yes.
What mouse?
You little hamster.
The eye boggle.
You don't want me talking?
No, you can't. It just looks funny.
Wait. Here.
Now look what you've done. Nav is gone forever.
No. Come back. I just thought it was funny. Now I'm just looking at mice do the eye thing. It just looks like they're wiggling their eyebrows, but it's their eyeballs.
That is kind of what they be doing. I'm gonna try blocking the silhouette out first this time.
Bahugas.
Yeah? The badongadongs? The hongamadongaroos? Is that what we're talking about?
I don't know, I just saw the black bahuga you were drawing.
The bahongamadongaroo? Oh, that sentence.
Yes, exactly. Those.
Oh, Blink is in chat. Hi. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Hope things are going well. This last Artfight attack I did, I lost the silhouette. We are going to make that not happen this time. Determined. We are experimenting. We're doing new things. Boop, boop, boop. So Blank saying way in chat's just making me think of that one.
Does it have a meaning? What is way?
Well, I'm thinking of that one song, Kiara. I'm gonna have to Google this. Pon.
You watch me something. You watch me Nene.
Kiari Pamu. Oh, the song Pon. It's way pon way pon way.
I have no clue.
It sounds like Blink is referring to a meme about cats. The wee. Or it's El Wee Wee. Bro could be talking about El Wee Wee too. I love El Wee Wee. Yes.
Sorry, I'm just reading.
What you reading?
I'm just going down the rabbit hole of this Reddit thing with the rats eye-boggling. And why they
That just
why
means
they
they're
do
happy.
it.
Yeah.
It doesn't though. It means it can mean they're stressed too or in pain.
It means they're being so overwhelmed by something.
Yeah.
And it can sometimes be a very happy thing.
And
It's like-
cats, I find it funny that you can hear rats laugh when you tickle them.
Yeah.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, they make actual laughing sounds.
Rats laugh when you tickle them? Oh, but it's in an ultrasonic range.
Yeah.
Making it inaudible to humans without special equipment. I want to hear this.
Yeah, easy.
Watch the video.
Yeah, easy to look up.
Because we know of it, so that means somebody did record it.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
Chat's telling me to clean my stream because there's seafood on already. It's been way worse. Come on now.
Wait, how long is it there?
The whole stream, unless I do something about it.
How long? I don't know when your stream started, to be honest.
20 minutes.
Yeah, 20, 30 minutes.
So it's 30-minute old food, or is it from last stream?
30-minute old.
I mean, it's kind of gonna get stale. And also, it's seafood, so it's also, it starts stinking very quickly.
It's okay, I have low standards.
Mm-hmm.
They said clean that maid because I'm in the maid outfit. I'm not cleaning nothing. Rude.
Oh, that's really cute. They actually like being tickled. The rats.
Yeah. The more chat tries to tell me to do something, the less likely I am to do it.
Like a child. A rebellious teenager.
I'm gonna destroy you, Nev. No. Well, maybe a little. Maybe a little.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
I didn't say you were
I think
wrong.
everyone is wonderful.
I said I'm gonna destroy you. Dada, sometimes you act like a shonen protagonist.
Oh, what do you mean?
We just use the power of friendship, guys.
That's what I do believe. Yeah.
I do declare. Yes.
I was just enjoying the string to go down my throat, that's all. And I was just also thinking like, oh, I want to throw money at you, but I can't.
Be smart. Take care of yourself. Moderate.
Yeah.
Where's the moderator?
Fresh.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not gonna do it.
Thinking about it. You're thinking about it. You're thinking about
I
it.
am. I am, but I'm not. I want a tight leash.
No, take care of yourself, please. Please.
I guess.
Please.
I'm taking care of myself. I'm taking care of myself. I ordered a food platter, though, for tomorrow.
Oh, what's the occasion?
It's 4th of July.
Oh, yeah, okay, that tracks.
Well, actually, the real reason is I wanted yogurt, but I felt bad about only getting yogurt delivery for one thing. So I was like, let me just get a food platter too.
Why not just go to the grocery
Noah
store?
Shapanuke threw 11
It
bits at
doesn't work
us.
within my time.
Oh, Noah, thank you for the biddies. Nom 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 nom. Crunch, 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 crunch. Little bits and bites.
I don't know. I don't know. I have this weird thing in my head where I try to like plot out the perfect time to drive and stuff. Yes.
I'm just listening. Keep talking.
What do you? I mean,
Genuinely.
I don't know how to
Noah
really
Shapanuke
explain
threw
it.
3
It's like
bits at
I
us.
have to plot it because like I'll like kind of do like a little study. It's like when's traffic? When's the least likely time for traffic to happen?
Why are you?
And then I'll drive.
Why are you worried about traffic that way?
What do you mean? I'm just trying to optimize my time, you know?
I mean, how valuable is time really?
It's valuable to me.
Is that going to be like 10 minutes lost?
It's more like 10, 20 minutes more.
Yeah, and that's not
Because
too much for yogurt. Yogurt's worth it.
no, it's because this is what happens, all right?
Okay.
I go during a specific time. I will go where there's the least amount of people.
Okay.
Why though?
If I go now, there's going to
Yeah.
be more people.
Well, like,
Okay.
why?
What do you mean? It's better to have less people.
Why?
Less people mean that going in and out of the store is more streamlined. I don't have to wait in a longer line.
That depends.
Are you trying to do this during working hours?
I mean, you just told me to go get yogurt, so it would be during the weekday, yeah.
Well, I didn't tell you to do anything, to be clear. I'm just very interested in, like, your reasoning.
Oh, you're asking me to get the yogurt. I don't do it
No.
because
Go get yogurt.
No, I'm not telling you to do anything. I want to understand the logic of why not yogurt through grocery.
oh
Get yogurt, boy.
No!
no, because it's more people during the time I would have to go get it.
And you don't
But
like
then-
that because it means you spend longer at the grocery than you want to? Is that it?
That and being around more people than if I were to go in the morning when there's less people.
So is the more people a social thing or a time thing?
I don't know. I just don't like being around people.
Trying to
That's
understand
a
you.
social thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Dorky Boyo's in my chat. Hi, good to see you. I hope you're keeping well. I hope things are going well. Ugh, repeating myself. Going good. I don't know if that was his face.
Oh, I don't know, Doodle. I don't know. Okay.
I want to understand you. Sit in my little hobby psychology chair. Let me study you.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
It's okay to not know.
It's understandable for the child to try to understand the mom.
What?
Oh, well.
You'd
I
ask
guess
yourself
you could-
that question, though, sometime. It might be useful.
Well, I mean, I know. I just don't want to be around people.
Well, but the why? Durkee says
know,
they're
they're
having
gross.
trouble because they're struggling drawing humans. That is me right now deciding to draw this F-ass, this totally effed, angle on a skull without any reference.
I am socially awkward, yeah.
No. You can use
Nothing new,
self-checkout. Self-checkout, go burr.
You have to turn the head more to the side if you want to see the face. If she's only looking upwards, then you will barely able to see her.
This blocking is starting to feel better, though.
Yeah. Okay. Question is also how anatomical do you want it to have to be?
I want it to not feel wrong is kind of it. Like, I'm okay if things are toony, but if it feels wrong, that's a totally different matter, you know?
I'll remove it.
I got zapped.
Whoa! Did you put the fork in the electrical outlet again?
No. It was
Okay.
Minhan. No, I got zapped by a Legiacrus.
A what?
Electrical Leviathan. Shooting lightning.
Video games.
Video games.
Video games.
There we go. Nav, do you want the game peek?
I have the game.
You do? Why don't you play with us?
Nobody was playing when I was awake.
Oh.
And I have had it for longer than everybody else because Lexa got it to me. And at that point, nobody has had it. And nobody was interested.
We've all been playing it constantly.
Well, I wasn't invited, as per usual.
No, don't say like, oh, speaking of that.
Data guilt trip activated.
I mean, I didn't know that you guys were playing. Literally showed it to everybody. I sent it to everybody. And I think Fresh was like, no, it was you, Connor, who was like, oh, not the type of game that I would go for, but sure, no, maybe.
And then Dada put it in my hands. I don't like it as much as
start playing it.
I don't like it as much as Revo. Maybe 3 days ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I wasn't invited.
Including
I think
today.
Repo has a special place in my heart, but this is the one game Fresh is playing.
This is the one that Fresh wants to play.
Yeah, yes. So I'm just gonna monopolize on it before she loses interest.
Note to self,
Jelly.
start pinging Nav. For peak.
Maybe I will get message at least at some point.
Oh my goodness, Nav! I talk to you.
Yeah. But sometimes it takes a few weeks.
What? I mean, to
No.
be fair, I don't
A few
really.
days.
I don't really message anyone if it makes you feel better.
Shaking hands with Dada as of being a non-starter social recluse. Going to someone first is scary.
I check up on people if I haven't heard of them in a bit.
You keep society functioning, I'll have you know. People like you are the foundation.
Yeah. I mean, I'll talk to people, but it's just,
Yeah.
sometimes I just won't. Yeah. I mean, I send you like messages and stuff. I send you like what's it called? I send you little memes and stuff sometimes.
Little mayonnaise.
Yeah.
What are they called? Little
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
See,
I think so.
When did I send you something? Oh, you sent me something on the 29th and the 26th. Look, we had a whole conversation on the 26th.
Yeah. When was the 26th? Over a week ago.
Yes, it has been a week, yes. It has been exactly a week. Yes. But the timer restarts since we're talking right now.
The timer restarts. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm learning new social rules. Hi, Fury.
Hey.
It's a scrib.
Oh, they're muted.
Yeah.
Yes, we can still say hi.
Uh-oh.
Correct.
You ready, Isis?
Nope.
Good girl. I'll be right back.
Bye.
Time for doggy assistance. No one in my chat says that they initiate when the fear of loneliness outweighs the fear of rejection. Neurodivergent going burr. Real.
Oh, in that case, I never talk to people.
I also never talk to anyone.
Bunch of introverts who don't know how to start anything looking at each other. Man, I sure am glad we're friends.
I mean, the way I start conversation is I send memes.
True, which is valid. And, plenty of people like it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I usually go with like a, hey, look at this dumb thing I drew.
Brew sending me picture of burger that they made, me pogging immensely. I think another thing is that it feels different to approach someone in DMs versus in a setting like the art server that we're sitting in right now, And going into someone's personal space is kind of what it feels like to DM someone, to me at least.
Yeah, I mean, well, like, kind of going back to sending you the burger, like, everyone else gets to be in on the joke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like a public space. Versus, like opening the door to someone's bedroom and going, hey, want to have a chat, champ?
Are you winning, son?
Hey, I could have been doing anything in here.
Didn't even knock first. Oh my god.
How do you knock on someone's DMs? Oh no.
A friend
You're
request.
right. Knock, knock. Who's there?
Picture of hamster.
Mickey Mouse's underwear.
Oh.
I
don't think that, man.
Sorry.
Where is that? Where is any?
Who's?
think he's going commando under those big red shorts.
Yes, 100%.
Who's?
Yeah.
Chat says, I'm respecting your privacy by sending a meme, but asserting my authority as a friend by info dumping anyways. If it sounded like you had something to say, you said who's?
Oompst.
Oops. You'll never know.
There's some things we were never meant to know, I'm afraid.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi. Zada, do you carry your dogs often?
Carry?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't really carry Isis anymore because I'm not as strong as I used to be, but I hoist her up every time she needs to get up.
Ah, so you assist, but not necessarily full grab.
Yeah, I mean, when a few years ago, when her legs were starting to give, I would carry her up the stairs. Since we lived on the second floor.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like, how can I say this? I guess technically we lived ground floor, but you had to climb the stairs to get to the apartment. Like these outdoor stairs. Yeah.
Oh, like a stoop that was kind of tall?
Yes.
Oh, like the building was on like a hill?
Yes, it was on a hill, yes. So she could get down, but she couldn't get up, so I would carry her.
Well, you can always get down. Gravity will see to that.
No, I don't want her to hurt herself.
When I was younger, we had a semi-wraparound porch with a lower part where it was only one step to get to the ground, and then a higher part where you had to go down maybe 6 steps to get to the ground. And that was like across the run of the porch. And around that time, we had a Malamute dog. And one day he got very excited and ran all the way across the porch and flung himself down the stairs without touching any of the steps.
Oof.
He was very delicate for quite a while, and for the rest of the time that we had him, we actually blocked off those stairs.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's our big dum-dum.
No.
His name was Teddy. He was a good boy.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, a big old teddy bear.
I kind of winced when you described that.
Yeah, well, anytime a dog gets hurt, it's like, oh, baby, you didn't deserve that.
That's true.
Whereas, like, a lot of times when a cat gets itself injured, it's like, well, you shouldn't have been stupid. It's like,
we do treat cats like that, yeah.
you knew you were doing something stupid. Why were you on the bookshelf in the first place?
Yep. Because I saw a video on Tumblr about that. Like cats, someone like wrote a whole spiel on how cats are actually able to realize they're doing wrong, and they stop themselves when the owners look. It's like, oh my gosh, they do know.
I wasn't doing nothing.
Because they're smarter than dogs.
Yeah, smart is a strong word. Okay, dogs are doers. Okay, it's different.
Totally. Because you like them more.
Dogs think with their
cats.
bodies. Well,
But I can say dogs tend to have a few more uses than cats. I heard dog leather is pretty good.
Oh my god!
Wow!
What's it good for?
I don't know, because they don't sweat, so it has less pores.
Oh.
So it tends to be better quality.
Do cats not sweat either? Do cats sweat?
I don't know.
That would be a question for the Googles.
I'm gonna ask Fresh.
I'd say I've ever noticed my cats being sweaty. I've noticed when they've groomed themselves and they're moist, though.
Do cats sweat? All right, I'll get that answer in 4 hours, and I'll let you know. Well, who's this character?
Shiax. It's by the Heather abuser who has Aries.
I really like this pose. I'm really bad at drawing heads like that, like drawing the neck back and stuff.
I am struggling, but that means it's good for me.
Yeah. Oh man, I need to figure out who I'm going to draw today. I think I might draw a puppy today.
Oh, puppy toast.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Puppy's Dust.
I'm not familiar with that character.
Some fox thing?
Uh,
A Finnick fox.
Oh yeah, Puppy Toast has a couple of fox characters.
I'll put it in the VC too.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was called, right?
If you're asking if someone said your name, I don't believe in specific.
Oh, okay. Good.
Oh, Fresh does not know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Mm. Okay, well, I guess I'll take Hot Rod's word for it. They do not
What
sweat.
does Artfight say?
That they do not sweat.
Huh.
It's like dogs, cats don't swear. They're like dogs. You
You
know
didn't
what?
type it in
You're
there.
right. I've never seen a dog swear, so you might be right. Yeah, I know it's a typo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So rude. Bro can't help it.
Man, I got
Yeah.
30 more
But-
minutes.
Dota likes making fun of disabled people.
Wow!
Slanders.
Oh no!
Slander.
Wow!
This is the biggest character assassination I've ever seen.
Right? I don't make fun of people, Nav.
Didn't you just make fun of Hot Rod's mistyping?
No.
Okay, well, maybe don't lie.
How much to that?
You can make fun of me if you want to, I guess.
I don't want to make fun of you. And you offering yourself up like that makes me sad.
This is just getting made fun of is just a normal conversation for me.
Have you considered
Damn.
different friends, baby?
Oh. Hey, Isis. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna right in my ways. I'm not gonna make fun of anyone else ever again.
Ever again? Okay.
I don't know.
I'm gonna keep this in
Ever.
mind for when we play video games later.
Yeah.
I don't make fun of you guys. What do you mean?
We need to bring back the ways of threatening Dota with reference pictures.
Oh?
Oh yeah, Fresh would send me pictures whenever I lied.
Yeah.
Oh, like receipts?
No.
No. Naked people.
Yeah.
Porn. And stuff like that.
What?
Because I didn't want Fresh sending me those things.
See?
Ruining the sanctity.
But I wouldn't really call it porn. It was just Tumblr stuff, just risque stuff.
Mm-mm. Deal psychic
You have
damage
seen
to
worse.
you.
Yeah.
So, more on the category of smut than actual like anything really naughty.
I wouldn't even really call it smut.
I like the word bait.
Yeah, bait.
Also, Dota has the trait of, I don't want to say a dirty mind, but an active mind. So, like,
An active dirty mind.
Dota's brain will do extra legwork.
Yes. Oh, you have no idea. Oh. You have no idea.
Do I empathize with it? No. Do I sympathize with it? Yes.
Oh, Doodle, you remind me of the climbing post on Tumblr. I will, yeah, about rock climbing. I will send it to you in a second.
What you're referring
When
to?
this shitty lizard is dead. Mama needs new boots. Die quicker.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay. Can somebody please catch this?
Okay, my arms are out.
Somebody's stupid.
What you playing? Monster Hunter?
Yeah.
Mhm. That Red says, Dota's been like this since she was a kid.
Dirty minded.
Is
I
this,
don't know.
Just sit back in the sofa and tell us where it all started.
Oh.
You do
when
not
did I
have to
truly
divulge
become-
anything.
I don't recall when well, no, I do recall when I became a pervert.
What?
I'm not gonna say anything.
You
started
needn't
on this faithful day.
you needn't share anything you don't want to.
I'll just say I was 15.
Ah. Yeah, that's a very pertinent age.
Oh, very cute. Very cute. Very cute.
Oh, where's the doodle Connor?
No.
The Connor.
The dudes. Howard says it all started with Barbie.
I sent the game Peak to Connor on the 21st last month.
Oh yeah.
I sent it to Curio on the same day. And Fresh was in chat. While I also sent it to Fresh on the same day. And I wasn't invited to any of it while you guys were playing.
I'm gonna be so real. The difference is Dada said, I'm buying this for you, and I was like, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, you always have a
That's-
choice, but you didn't have one.
That's what I get for being poor.
Which is the same thing how Repo happened. I had zero intent on buying Repo because I said, man, I had such a bad experience with modded Lethal Company that I burnt, and then it got put in my hands, and I was like, actually, maybe I'll fixate on this. As a treat.
Yeah.
As a treat.
Read the post that I sent to child.
Out loud? On stream?
Sure, if you want to. Hey, Alexa. If you want to, it's nothing naughty. It's just
Okay, skimming it just to be sure.
damn. I'm not even being trusted.
I trust no one.
Damn.
What is the sex is just rock climbing category? Runaway Marbles answered, it was kind of a joke between me and a friend. You wouldn't judge someone for having gone rock climbing with a bunch of different people. But honestly, the more I thought about it, the more I bought into it unironically because it's a physical activity done with one or more partners. You should only go rock climbing with people you trust to not let you fall. You should not go rock climbing with someone who is drunk or incapable of rational decision making. Some people get super, super, super into rock climbing and do not shut up about all the places they have climbed and how many are left on their bucket list. And these people are usually men between the ages of 20 and 35. And like, it's fine, dude. I'm glad you're happy, but I don't know what most of these mountains even are. Well, many people consider it a fun activity, pressuring someone into rock climbing when they don't want to, or ignoring their feelings and just dangling them off a cliff, could cause both psychological and physical trauma. There is no moral value to it whatsoever. Who you have gone rock climbing with, whether you have rock climbed at all, has no bearing on whether you are, or on who you are as a person. Imagine telling someone it's not heights that make you nauseous, it's just that you haven't found the right person to belay you. Or you need to save the first time rock climbing for someone special. That would be absurd. For some people, it is a deep and moving personal experience. Historically, I have not asked myself, will this aggravate my hip flexor injury? Before participating when perhaps I should have. Added tags. As someone who is interested in neither activity, I approve of this message. As a person who likes both sex and rock climbing, I approve of this message.
Yeah.
Real.
See? That's why I had to think of you.
Someone who does like rock climbing a little. Looking.
Oh, the Kill Bill guy died.
Aww.
He finally
Yeah.
joined the killing of Bill.
He's only 67 though. Oh man, that's so young.
I'm almost there.
Okay, I've caused a real
I'm
problem for myself because of how the ink drip cuts off on this character.
Yeah.
Okay, are you looking at stream?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
it just goes under the chin and that's it. So I have to decide how to bridge it now that we're looking at the underside of their chin.
You can just apply it. You don't have to do it.
It droops down the chin.
And then to do it wrapped around the whole deal, it's just not gonna. It's not gonna be.
Why
easy.
don't you just have it more like smeared
Maybe.
on the chin?
I'm gonna come back to this one. I'm gonna come back to this part.
Yeah.
This might kill me. It's fine. I have decided.
You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to do it exactly as she does it.
Jesus.
Bruce sounding like a whole Minecraft villager. Aww.
Wow.
Aww. Aww. There's a sneaky Lexa in the chat. There.
Oh, in chat?
Yeah, Lex. Oh.
Or voice.
I know him
voice
NBC,
chat.
but I haven't heard them or seen them type.
The sneaky Lexa.
It's me. I sneak and slither around. You'll never find me.
Hope you're having a good
You
day.
found me now.
I hope things are going well.
Hi.
I've had a pretty okay day.
Nice. Love to see it.
I know Druxy wanted to take a nap so they could play with you, Monster Hunter. I don't know if they're awake yet.
No. Drexy is Snoop. This is chilling. Drexy is chilling.
Is awake or
Unknown, but Drexy is chilling.
what do you mean by chillin'?
All is well in Druxyland.
We have interacted and Drexy's taking like chilling. I'm not sure if they're going to bed yet or what.
Ah, okay.
They're chilling. Literally chilling. Like literally just hanging out.
Okay. Did they want to play Monster Hunter?
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, sad.
Homie is literally chilling.
No Monster Hunty.
I'm looking at your thing, and I'm like, maybe I should use a silhouette for the character I'm having trouble with.
It's helped me in some ways and hindered me in others.
Yeah, it just looks so nice. I don't know. It's nice shape.
Excuse me, sir.
I think it really would have helped this one. 'Cause I didn't save the sketch, sadly, but the sketch was so much better, and I feel like this process might be good for retaining the original sketch energy.
Yeah.
But also, who knows? It could have just been a stinker versus a winner.
A stinker versus a winner.
Okay, I feel way more
Oh,
on my
next
own.
up. Wait, you're doing Artfight?
No, I didn't know there was Artfight. I forgot when Artfight was. I probably will start it later on.
Yeah. Starting late is always okay.
I'm a little peeved. I didn't realize.
I mean, we're only like what, 3 days in?
3 days in.
Because I would have what's it called? I had like a whole plan in the back of my head about to convince him to at least try it. But it's already started, and while that's not an actual factor, that will be the first thing that is thrown in like the why you shouldn't why they won't start it. It's because it's already started yet. Why would I like it's already happened? And like that's not how this works. No.
Yeah, just get your
Who did
key
you
now.
want to?
Drexy.
See,
Oh, yeah, no, they didn't want because they don't really want to participate anyway.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yes, agree. That's what I observed. Nav. That's what I said was I had a thing of like how to at least try it out, but like.
here's the difference, though. If they say it's too late, it's already started, then you would say, well, I'm starting a couple days late myself.
Yeah.
And it's fine, see?
We're not talking about the rational, well, I don't want to, I'm a little nervous. We're talking about the don't want to commit to doing that thing because it is a thing that has a name, therefore it is an event, therefore it is a thing that can be failed.
Yeah, I get that.
I know some people who
the website turned them off pretty harsh. Because
I mean, the website's actually better than last year.
Yeah, but it's still garbage. They wrote the whole story about the characters, put them in, and then they uploaded it, and it didn't work. So they had to do it all again. So I was like, okay, fine, I'm not gonna.
Why didn't I know about this?
Just like straight demoralized by it.
Yeah. And not gonna lie, the website, it might be better, but it's still pretty bad.
No, but I didn't know that happened.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I was gonna say probably wouldn't have worked then. Oh my god. I'd be bad too.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it because I also have them. I have them in Artfight. I have the account subscribed. And yeah. They didn't choose a group and anything.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing that happened because we talked about Artfight. That's why I was constructing my make it a chill of experience to try to get them to do it, but also like explain how little of a like how non-committal it actually is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
Sometimes it feels very committal.
I know some people who literally only attack people they already know, and the main thing is you just gotta list it on your profile so people don't go, oh, I can get free art from this person, and then get disappointed or worse, mad.
Well, regardless, actually, like if anyone like as far as like when I've seen at least most people I've done it with do it, like it's just like. It basically is expect nothing.
Yeah.
Like actually expect nothing. Do not do an art fight hoping to get art back. No, do not do an art fight based on, oh man, wow, this person's like, do it because you think something's cool. Don't do it if you think it's cool and you want them to do something back. Like literally, it's just.
I literally got attacked the first day 3 times.
Oh my god.
I replied to 2 of them.
Where's yours? I don't have your thing for me.
I posted it in the Artfight chat. Yeah. If you didn't take it, I don't know.
It's just Nav.
Oh. Okay.
Well, yeah.
It's always just Nav.
Yeah.
Well, can I just give you my profile? You can just follow me so I can follow you.
You can also check the Artfight.
Oh, I'm looking. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my gosh, Chris. Oh. Chris is just like, it turns out comics so fast.
Yeah, I did two Revenges yesterday. And I can't. I'm too tired.
I don't think I.
Right.
I don't
well,
really
you already completed our
honestly.
fight. So.
You already won.
I have to
revenge. You already won art fight.
I have to revenge one still, but yeah.
No, you already won. You already won. Everything else is gravy.
Everything else is like is confetti. You say?
Yes, everything else is confetti.
It's
yeah, well,
reference.
you know, you got like little bits of paper in your gravy.
It's a reference to Hill House.
Ah, I love Hill House. I didn't recognize that. Who says that?
It's the sister when they are in the room. And it's like, hey, you loved me, I loved you, and everything else is confetti because the whole house killed them and they're never gonna see each other again.
Now, how long ago did you post on this Artfight thing?
Yesterday.
You could search messages from Nav has link in Artfight.
That's so smart. Oh, you're so smart.
Hey, Drexy.
Juxie!
They just passed.
Oh.
like a passing car.
Mm.
I'm a speeding car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me.
Oh, oh. No, that's yesterday.
Yeah, I did 2 pieces. And
Oh wow.
one for Astronaut and the other one for Twisted Knight.
That's so good.
Yeah.
So talented. I'm not drawing you so I can get something back, but I don't. I need to draw something of yours, Nev. How do I attack people on Artfight? Oh, found it. I'm not cool.
That was Brooke saying, "Oh, your fossils are the cool ones, and crystal isn't," or something like that. And I was like, "Wait, I'm not cool." It was funny.
Wow, that's so mean. How could you?
I can't believe they'd say
such a
that.
thing?
They were
Yeah.
like, only cool people. The cool people are all in fossil. There, that's what they said.
Picking the I'm gonna select the opposite of like people who I want to attack.
Most likely.
It's the
Wait,
same
you said
mindset.
you tagged Acro, right?
Me? No.
Yeah.
Why would
Oh,
I
who-
tag Acro?
Acro's an Artfight.
I think so.
That was the joke. I get it. I got the joke. That was funny.
Which joke?
I don't get the joke.
Oh, never mind.
What was the joke? I want to know it.
No, I thought you said the joke.
I'm confused.
What joke did I say?
SOS.
I thought like because you knew that they were in Artfight and you're like, why would I attack them? It's because like you're like making a pun, like actually attacking them rather than Artfight itself. Anyways,
Mom,
Can
pick
I
me up.
just
I'm
search?
scared.
Yeah, it's on
Sorry,
me.
I didn't get it.
no, it's literally fine. It's fine.
It'll
It's
never be fine.
Hmm.
I'm gonna think about
You're
this
so
lying
fun.
awake tonight. What did they mean? What did they mean?
Where's
There's so many nabs for you.
Really?
Donna,
Yes.
Donna, go to
Yeah.
my page and look at people who are recently following me.
Thank you.
damn?
Making it so
Oh.
easy.
Oh, Doodle.
There's just a bunch of navs in there.
Yeah, everybody is. There's so many of me.
Every nav has navigated to me.
The Council of Knobs
Oh my
spoken.
god.
Yeah, it's in my brain.
Me and my nav, and my
Fury's on there, too.
nav, and my nav.
Where's daughter?
No, I'm not gonna even give it to you anymore.
There, I sent it to you directly.
Direct impact.
Yeah.
Hey, that's you. Oh, okay, that's you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
sent
did
you.
follow
Why'd
me.
you say it
Yes.
the second time so sadly? What the?
No, because it's like, oh, that's exactly like Blue Sky. I should have just typed it in, like I
Yeah,
suspected.
just nav.
Wait, isn't that what everyone's been saying this whole time?
Yes.
Yes.
Jonah,
Yeah.
we love you.
Oh, thank you.
And I was like, there's too many.
There's so many navs.
What do I do with all these nabs?
You're a delight, Donna.
Thank you. I don't know how to feel when you guys keep on telling me that. Okay.
You should feel honored because you're irreplaceable.
It's correct. I will never find
Oh.
another Donna in my entire life.
I would be devastated if I couldn't, and if like Dotto was suddenly gone. I'd be like fucking, I'd be wailing in the streets.
Oh my goodness, you guys are creating scenarios for me now. What's gonna happen to me? Where did I go?
Don't worry about it.
No, that's not.
Don't worry about
the
it.
whole point is that it's not going to
We'll launch a full investigation in this hypothetical scenario, and we'll
Yeah,
get to the
exactly.
bottom of it.
We'll get Interpol involved. Every single one of us brings our countries.
I can make you disappear, Dota. Don't worry.
I'm gonna become a hard-boiled detective. It's gonna be a permanent chip on my shoulder.
Whoa.
Wait, you're gonna become a
sounds pretty
hard
cool
boiled,
already.
so not even a soft middle.
No, hard-boiled.
Damn.
Goodness. You guys are so dramatic.
And I'll be the I will be the what's it called? The strangely chipper but extremely uncomfortably morbid sidekick.
Sam and Max, freelance police.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in guest VC too. Those are my attack, revenges, attacks, whatever.
Last night I actually found out that almost all of the Sam and Max cartoons are free and available on Archive of Our Own, and so I'm gonna have to go binge it now.
Nice.
Right? Fallen in love with this series. I also found Steve Purcell on Blue Sky, and bro doesn't even have 4K followers. I'm like losing my mind. Give this man some love.
I mean, it'd be like
No.
that. You didn't read the whole discourse from all the artists this morning from Blue Sky? Followers does
happened?
not equal money.
Well, yes.
I mean, that's true.
But also, it's the guy who made Sam and Max. Just imagine there'd be more eyes on them
But most artists are not the best at.
marketing themselves.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
it is the fatal flaw. Of
Literally
most.
me.
Literally looks at a bunch of artists that are like, literally what will happen whenever there's like a popular artist like that, like it's like this even has a following, is the funny thing you'll notice is that they'll just stick to that one thing, even though they easily could now just make it so that it exponentially increases. They'll be like, no, this works, so I'm just using I am only Instagram now.
Shush.
No, everybody, do not use any meta-related.
Oh, definitely
Apps.
not. I've like
They have now moved to using your private photos on your devices as training data.
Wait, what are we
even
talking
though
about?
they are not uploaded.
What site?
Talking about AI.
Instagram Meta.
It's
Anyway.
on Instagram. It because you have to give them the approval that they are allowed to access your photos, your albums, your pictures.
That's one of my most established followings. Oh.
They now say, oh, that means we can also, whatever you don't post, we can now just access and share on and use for our own AI.
I mean, I guess you can get like a cell phone.
I don't
Like
think they can do anything
banner
other than. I
phone.
think they only would take telemetry for that. I don't think they can actually do that. But they can only do like the metadata of the stuff that is is in the viewer. But I don't think they can actually just like upload the different things. That doesn't sound that sounds specifically like something that they would just know that would be institute. They can't do that.
Okay, I was reading about that the other day on Tumblr.
That sounds like something I'd read and it would be wrong. Like they'd probably take the metadata or like telemetry data of it, but they wouldn't take the actual file because that would be.
You're free to risk it.
Time to do some research, I suppose, is what that is.
Because literally they do things by saying in gray areas. You can't gray area, like you can't terms of service. I'm going through your phone now on an app. That's not how that works.
True.
There's literal limits to like, and they have lawyers. They know this.
Mm-hmm.
There's no
That's why
lawyer
Adobe
that
had to
can
be
stop
like
you.
everything that hits the cloud does blah 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 blah.
And
even then, it was
we put her. Sorry, I was looking at chat.
Mm-hmm.
This is live, by the way.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay.
No,
don't worry.
the content is not bad. I have had people fling themselves in here and like 20 minutes later go, wait, this is live? And then vanish instantly. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I couldn't make it any more obvious. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that I just said it if Lexa didn't know.
Yes. It's always crazy when that happens.
Good
So I'm
job
like, what else could I
telling
do?
people at the top you are live right now.
You just got
Hi, Chad.
punked.
Yeah.
I can tell all sorts of misinformation to your chat now, and that's kind of funny.
Chat can get free misinformation from the top search results on Google. You're nothing special.
I am an expert in
Misinformation.
submarine design.
Oh, did you use a proprietary controller or a bootleg controller?
No, I used an iPhone.
Touch control, yes. I heard about those.
Yeah, so if you hear anything about uranium that was stolen from Long Island, don't know anything about it.
I mean,
when are they going to invent Short
it
Island?
can't be your uranium because it's no longer yours.
Our uranium.
Our uranium.
Now
Communism.
my
I'm holding hands with you. Let's take ibuprofen together.
Okay.
my headache feels so much better. How about yours?
Worse.
Oh no.
Literally anyone with a ibuprofen allergy.
Oh. I'm not allergic to ibuprofen. I'm allergic to paracetamol, which is worse
Oh.
in a way, because a lot of normal pain meds use.
Man.
So it's like
Take a
an
look.
ingredient.
It's in a book. Reading
Yeah.
Rainbow.
I just do the hives thingy.
I wish you can keep the silhouette. I don't know. Just something about it I really like with the lines.
What are we talking about?
Dota's drawing with your silhouette.
Yay! Try new things with me. Experiment. Grow.
No. I'm looking at yours. I'm like, oh, I wish there was a way you could keep both. You know?
Right. The silhouette will be going away. It's just for construction.
Yes.
No.
But anyway.
Okay, great. So this is.
All right, let me get my bike ready.
It is really funny that underneath the headline of the article for this for posterity, they put the thing they got back, which
What article did you find?
it's from The Verge.
Oh.
And underneath it is literally so underneath them saying this is totally what happens is a thing of them saying actually it's not what happened and we're not allowed to say that that's what happened, so we're putting this underneath the article that you actually have to pay more to see. But I have Control C, so I can copy the whole article and paste it in Notepad. I can read the whole thing, and right under the part where it's available for free is the actual explanation.
Oh, that's evil.
That is no wonder we have misinformation issues.
Yeah. So basically, they are doing something called cloud processing, which is basically you turn on the thing to upload specifically your unpublished stuff so they can generate content from it. And you can literally click a thing to automatically post a collage and automatically post it's a thing for someone who wants to be for people who want to BCB regurgitating slop to automatically do it. It's an option for those people to do it that they have to turn on. And then it actively does go and do that because that's the only thing that this feature does.
Okay. Okay, I thought it was automatic.
Yeah, no, that's what it sounds. That's what it sounds like. But
Yeah.
Why are you cosplaying as a
good.
redacted?
Yeah, it's that's
What
is
does that
the thing that
mean?
this is for. It's called cloud processing. It's specifically for that.
Heat.
Give me a second, I'll be right back.
That is wild.
Did you
The top of the article versus the bottom of the article is so fucking funny. Holy shit!
That almost feels like it should be illegal.
Oh yeah, listen. I want me to paste it. I can paste just like the raw text because I have it in Notepad. I literally before the JavaScript like swapped it out, being like, "You need to pay blah blah blah." I just Control C.
Mm-hmm.
They just. Oh, too big. Let me make a paste bin.
Member of my chat says keeping it PG since we have guests today. Oh, don't worry. The guests are also restraining too.
Okay, I'm back.
While I do not never underestimate the audacity of big tech, I also know that they have lawyers and they know how to not get themselves immediately, instantly sued by everyone and instantly lose.
Mm-mm.
They know how to get themselves sued over a long period of time and eventually lose, but like they wouldn't slam dunk themselves.
They know how to make it last so long that no one would want to go through that rigmarole.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, like they'll get sued eventually, but by then they'll have so much money.
It won't even
Oh
matter.
yeah, it's cost of doing business, baby.
True. Raven in my chat likes the hamster nav.
No problem. I appreciate it. It was hard work.
I mean, you did put together a whole set of crops and then the muted one. The Dorky Boy on my chat says they just finished an Artfight attack. Ooh. Ooh. Cool stuff, cool stuff.
Okay, so I'm putting it in guest VC3. Also, I just realized that thank goodness I didn't pick it up because I would just put a piece of sushi in my mouth and went, oh wait, I'm in a non-eating channel.
Good job.
We have not heard any mouth noises, so all is forgiven.
That paste bin in VC3's article.
Cool beans. Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I already put the sword and shield?
Probably like if your character were hanging out with tech bro.
Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. You are crunchy right
They
now.
would react to like just hearing them like just go on about like the thing that they're developing. Right.
Oh, you're being remixed.
Right.
Mm. The crunchiest fury ever.
I'm like grape nuts. I'm super crunchy.
I've never had grape nuts in my life.
They will cut your gums up.
Ooh. Ooh. Brother, ooh.
Oh yeah.
I've been muted
Dog.
this whole time. Great. I love being muted.
Hello. Time to log out. Putting on my biking shoes.
Gotta go adventure?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a bike ride.
I say safe, but I feel like that's the call out to everyone else when Dada goes on their bike. Nothing stopping Dada.
No, I will say I should wear my helmet.
You should.
But,
Yes.
Wear your helmet. What are you talking about? You're wearing it. Like right now.
I don't wear it when I'm on the trails because of my headphones.
please.
I need to buy appropriate headphones.
Okay. if there is no cars, I'm simply looking judgingly and saying to get headphones, please.
Yes.
So get red headphones, please. If there were cars involved, I would just be
No,
screaming at you.
Yeah,
Not allowed to bike without helmet when I'm in a race.
Hey, listen, all right. I just
No, I
didn't
get you.
presume.
I get you, but I do need to do better. I do.
Be better, Dota.
Chat is saying goodbye to you, Dada.
Oh, goodbye, chat. Goodbye, Hot Rod.
They like you.
They don't like me?
No, they do like you. What? How do you say how do you hear the exact opposite?
What's my self-esteem?
Freud is rolling.
The voices.
Freud is rolling in his grave.
I like you guys too. You guys are swell. Just a swell-a-rooney.
They also said, nah, got a raw dog safety, scramble them brains when you get a head collision with a tree. So, I don't know, maybe grain of salt. Maybe grain of salt.
Oh, damn.
Maybe
I need to challenge someone to fight to a duel to the death then.
Ooh.
Oof. Alright, bye.
Ta-ta.
All right, who in chat? Who swords? Pistols at dawn. What are we doing?
A duel.
Done. Oh.
I said pistols at dawn for a reason because, listen, if we got Americans in chat, all right, they'll bring their AR-15. Okay.
Literally.
That's true.
I thought this was a duel. I brought the weapon here. What do you mean against the rules?
Hey, Sierra.
Ooh. Hi.
I'm only here for the popcorn, so I'm going to mute myself.
Raven in
I
chat
should actually
says...
hunt something. Oh my god.
Oh, Raven in
You want to
chat...
hunt something?
I'm hunting to make the brain thoughts go away.
Oh my god. Mood. Raven said that they're not allowed to duel anymore because they own too many livers now.
How do you do that?
Well, actually, livers are really the easiest organ to keep intact because they regenerate themselves. That's why you can get a liver transplant. You only take out part of your liver and transplant that, and it'll grow back. It'll grow into like a whole liver.
Yeah. But you can only do it so many times, right? There's a limit.
Yeah. You can only do it so many times because we're not lizards.
Sad.
I'm learning new things today.
Yeah, it's not something like it will always grow back, and it's like it can grow pretty consistently. It can definitely do that. We are not lizards. We are not Deadpool. Don't keep cutting the organs into pieces. They will stop working eventually.
At some point. Did you post a quest, child?
Who is child?
No? Okay. I'm talking to Lexa.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm not in a server. I'm not.
You are in the.
Oh, you joined. Yeah, I posted a quest. Yeah, I was saying like I'm hunting to get my ass kicked. I'm not hunting with to successfully hunt. So like I'm just hunting to feel something. So you can join. I'm not sure you'd enjoy what's going on here, but you can. Also, okay, it is a guaranteed gem play, so you actually might want to join this section.
I am on my way.
There is a guaranteed play. There is a guaranteed play in here. All right.
If we survive.
You have your lightning all good?
My lightning all good?
Like with the thunder damage, and Reggie.
Sorry, I don't have thunder damage at all.
Oh.
I will survive.
Yeah, but why?
Yeah, you will. You just have to get good.
Wow.
Okay. Roxy went to bed. To my knowledge, they tried to nap. They couldn't nap, so
No.
they're going to sleep.
All right.
So when is this peak business happening?
Honestly,
Today?
people tend to start playing Peak around like 9 or 10 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, like 3 to 4 a.m.
How has your sleep cycle been treating you?
I will be fine.
Ugh.
I can always. Oh wow, that killed me.
Oh, I
can.
died immediately. Nice. First time I got one shot. First time I got hit.
Nice. I can always
almost
get
dead again.
sleep later, right? That's how it works.
How successful has your sleep schedule been so far?
I have to. Oh, 1 second. I need to.
How successful has your sleep schedule been so far?
Pretty bad.
No.
Because the heat is fucking killing me.
Oh,
from the
true.
heat, like disrupted from the heat, but not like inverse like usual, like it used to be, right?
It's like I don't sleep at night because it's too warm, and during the day I'm in bed because it's too warm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And so I'm
Schrodinger's rest, where you're just half rested at all times.
Yeah. Oh,
Damn it.
Jesus.
There's 2 wounds on it though.
Oh, nice.
Drawing this goopy ink is both very fun and very much killing me. Organic shapes, my beloved.
Am I dead? No, I'm not. Now I'm dead.
Get your butt out.
Oh. Yeah, getting up is hard work.
Me every morning.
Yeah, same. Oh,
I feel like I should just start this whole
I guess.
inky bit over. Oh boy.
I'm about to die. Yep.
Okay.
I love the way Regios kills you when you're on your secret because
Incredibly jealous of your
just
burger.
like kick you off your secret
Time
and
to
you go
info dump
flying
about it.
just
Mood.
like you should be if you get kicked off of a riding animal.
Yeah.
I didn't think that we could just get like better Reggie than like Rise. I think Rise did a really good job, and now I'm sitting here like, yeah, no, this is just the best. Crazy.
Oh.
All right, well, time to delete this Reggie because I have corrupting mantle with the new lightning thing, and that's going to be broken.
Man.
Time to
Jesus.
reapproach this with the power of silhouettes.
Yeah, I sympathize.
I'm
I really
dead.
do.
Sorry, if you're talking to me specifically, then you're still very hard to understand.
Yeah, you're roboting. Sorry,
Oh,
Fury.
Fear was talking. I thought it was just background noise.
No,
No, it was
Lobby, yeah.
the ghost of Fury's past.
Yeah.
We're gonna try this again,
Nice.
but specifically, we're gonna paint some of this in.
Mm.
By paint, I guess I mean erasing through subtraction. Do
Forgot that I had literally 0 health. Again, I'm hunted. You signed
No
up for
worries.
this.
Yeah, no,
I did a good
I'm
enough
not-
disclaimer.
You don't hear me complaining, do you?
That's fair. You have not been complaining. Well, you're telling me my anxious thoughts aren't me reading your mind?
Nope.
They sure feel like it.
My brain is so smooth, melted
not
away
smooth.
by heat
All the thoughts
of
slide
the
right
last few
off.
days. I'm just existing.
No ridges or lumps, valleys or bumps. All thoughts slide right off.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Okay. Let's go littler on the canvas too.
How many
Maybe I
attacks
just
did you
need to
do
get freer.
at this point, Connor?
Me?
See?
Only one. This will be the second.
Only one. No. Damn. Okay.
Yes, I have some other stuff that I was cooking and using my other burners, but glad that I am doing stuff.
How many burners do you have?
You can have a lot of burners, but not have the wherewithal to pay attention to all of them at once, which is where problems start to happen. So maybe more than I should have.
I'm just mostly asking because multitasking is good skill. I can only do one thing at a time.
Brain is a melted ball of wax.
Yes.
Delicious.
Melted ball.
If you could get that. Nice, thank you.
No, I'm struggling to do more than one project.
Ah.
Like, if I have one thing active, I don't. I have issues concentrating on other things.
Mm-mm. So I take commissions. I'm helping out on a project that promises revenue share. Artfight is going, and then I usually have personal work going too. It's just that I'll take big breaks from any one of these things at a time, and at no point are these things that are acting as daily must-dos. So I think that helps me, is that I get to patchwork them together in any order that I'm vibing with.
Yeah, you're not actually working on everything. It's just when one is in at break, the other one is
In
pops up.
motion, yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Raven says, my kitchen looks like a sunflower face with the amount of burners I have going on. Oh, I hope not. That would be a sign of something very unhealthy.
What is a sunflower face?
So do you know how a sunflower has a bunch of seeds in the middle instead of, like, something else? They're saying that that would all be comprised of burners, I believe, in this metaphor.
That's a lot of burners.
Scary. Oh, we have 2 ravens in chat. It's finally happened. It's finally happened. They're meeting. I hope they're not aggressive to each other.
No,
Bird
ravens
squad.
are pretty communal, usual.
Hell yeah.
Rangers is so frightening that when he's tired, it makes it even worse, because then I'm just like, I flinch.
Oh.
He's like sneezing, and I'm like flinching, expecting him to get attacked.
Okay. I think this will be the happy medium for doing the inky stuff.
Oh wait, no knockdown? No.
We feel on this.
Oh no, knockdown. Nice.
Yes, I have mixed you guys up before. It was very interesting. Genuinely, I thought it was a case of new username, though. Because, sometimes people lose their accounts, sometimes they shake up their identity.
No, I was thinking of the I'm in danger meme.
Mhm.
I'm in danger!
I literally was at one health and perfect guarded that last hit. I should have died. The quest should have been over.
That's okay.
Dead person walking. Okay, here we go. I am so much more confident in this goop now.
It looks really nice.
We are goop
Oh
pilled.
no.
What?
Goop.
Goop.
No, we're playing Monsanto on the side.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
they are.
Who pinged me and guessed VC2?
Nose goes.
Who's that?
Not me.
Ah,
Oh, do you actually not know what a nose goes is?
no.
It is the concept that if someone is supposed to be volunteered for a task, someone will say nose goes and put a finger on their nose, which is like them saying not me, and then everyone else does it too, and the person who was the last to nose goes gets whatever that task
But
was because they were.
If you say nose goes and touch your nose, then
It's
you
your
are
fingers-
saying
no, because
you are going
your nose. Nah, your fingers. covering your nose.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's the person who's
Fury.
the least aware is made to volunteer because they didn't nose goes.
Oh, okay. Fury says, I find it that it actually kind of helpful for me to work on multiple things at once. I get bored on one thing, I can just sort of hop over to some other things for a little bit.
Hey, it sounds like another ADHD goblin.
Yeah, that is.
You have to be doing everything at all times, otherwise nothing happens.
Horrifying, real. Also, thank you for reading that. I can only keep track of so many places.
It's in guest VC.
Yeah. I can only keep track of so many things during stream, so I genuinely appreciate
Dare
it.
you?
If I'm also watching the Hive VC chats, my brain will explode.
Give me half a second. I just need to check on something. I'll be back.
No worries. Lightning lance, you say?
Okay, I feel like the way I got to this result is insanity. However, I am decently happy with where we're ending up with this so far. Raven said, quick, everybody max out Connor's RAM. Mean to me.
Oh,
to me.
Fury doesn't have ADHD.
Oh. We'll brag about it.
Good for you. Can I have some of that,
Oh my
please?
God. Some of that normal juice.
Yeah. Some
Dad_Raven_ threw 1 bits at us.
I feel like a penny just hit the back of my head.
Somebody's throwing
threw
money.
10 bits at us.
Are you just gonna
We're
keep
throwing
throwing,
money where?
pennies at me? They're throwing pennies at the back of my head.
Dad_Raven_ threw 12 bits at
I'm
us.
throwing pennies at you.
They're throwing pennies at the back of my head. I'm not allowed to focus.
Dad_Raven_ threw 10 bits at us.
Oh, this is evil. Genius. Evil genius.
Dad_Raven_ threw 3 bits at us.
Overstimmed.
Dad_Raven_ threw 5 bits at us.
Because every time they do that, I get TTS and sound effects happening.
Good plan. I like it.
Pure evil.
That_Raven_ threw 3 bits at us.
I'm losing track of
Or you
how
get
many this
harassed.
is. If we're approaching like 100 of them. Okay, I'm free. I'm free.
You think you're free, but you're not really free.
Ask you if you're free, but you're not really free because
That_Raven_ threw 6
Can't
bits
get
at
it.
us.
Okay, you were right. I wasn't really free.
Fury says if they did have ADHD, it would explain some things. though. So you could get checked up.
sounds like something you should get, look into.
Yeah.
Bring it up with your family health visit. Your primary
And
care.
sometimes it's really stupid where it's like, oh, you need to, if you only had one more point of your 25, you need 26 to have ADHD and you only have 25, then it's like, oh, you don't have ADHD, but you got all these symptoms. So,
You see, this is why it's great that I got diagnosed as a kid, because what they did was they asked me some fucking questions and I went, yeah, your this kid's fucking wild. Here's your prescription. Here's your
That_Raven_
diagnosis
threw
evidence.
8 bits at us.
yeah, I got tested as a child, but nobody knows what came out of it.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yep.
What do you mean you got tested? Okay, sorry. Actually, that makes sense. But for me, it wasn't even I got tested.
Nobody. What do you mean nobody knows?
Oh, yeah, nobody
Yeah,
knows.
it's
I don't know.
questionable. What happened with me is literally
That_Raven_ threw 10
pediatrician
bits at
went,
us.
let's get a specialist.
Get that child some juice.
Losing my mind.
Yeah.
That_Raven_ threw 7 bits at us.
Raven's
Today's
still
image
at
just
it.
assimilated pastel_madness. One of us.
Zayd, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope
Somebody
Pastel
give
enjoys
it some-
emotes.
Today's
So-
image you just assimilated your voice.
Yeah, I'm
Benta.
thanking them on mute
One
right now.
of us.
Okay, that's
one
2.
of us.
Are they doing the same strategy of one at a time to see if I explode? They're bullying me with support. I'm not gonna say
Being
no.
nice to you.
One at a time. Waiting for them to activate the snack spam or start doing the randomized sound effects. This kills the Connor.
Kill the Connor. I have 7,000k.
That's a lot of Ks.
Otter thingies. What damage can I do with that?
Damage, huh?
Yes.
At least you know what you are.
I am damaged? Question mark?
No, it's not the intent. You're mean to me.
Oh, Fury was misdiagnosed as a child with ADHD, and then as an adult was reevaluated and apparently not ADHD at all. I am damaged, yes. They said, are you damaged, Nev? Yes. Yes, I am.
I need to get you a bumper sticker that says that. Hashtag
Yes.
damaged. My cat's name is Graham, and sometimes when he's left his mark on something, we call it grammage.
Grammage.
Mhm.
No, it's I'm the type.
If somebody says, "Am I damaged?" I would say, I'm not damaged. I'm just built with the incorrect parameters.
Ah.
That works too. I'm like one of those cards that has like slightly faded family stickers with like children, but it's faded so you know that the children are older, so the car is safe to ram.
Jack_Raven_3.
Wait. Let's circle back on that one.
Nah.
Okay.
We'll be back.
I cannot look at the video, sorry, Sierra.
The Russian belligerent guys did a few sentences about this. Am I dimensional? I'm built differently, or built alternatively, or built stupid.
Built for tough.
But the incorrect parameters is my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Incorrect parameters.
We'll be back.
Okay.
I need.
Damn, you have a hype train going.
Jack_Raven_3 bits at us.
Yep.
And it's a malicious hype train too. It's the funniest part to me.
You have something on your face there.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. It's my buddy Glottal.
Status image you just assimilated Raven underscore is underscore
Next, you wanna try it again?
037.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Of us. One.
If you
of
don't want to, you don't
us.
have to.
I feel like this is
Why don't you
karma
give me
for
one
not
more
paying
break?
enough attention to chat during stream.
How is she curling into so little space? She's little. Yeah. Poorly engineered is also a good way, yeah. Ba-ba.
Oh, I get a reprieve. I get a break. Thank you, Zaid, for the gift subs. I hope everyone who got one enjoys access to free emotes and 0 ads.
Dad_Raven_through 4 bits at us.
There's more. I'll live.
Dad_Raven_through 9 bits at
I'll
us.
survive this. I swear.
No.
Why don't you believe in me?
You dump the fucking.
Why don't you believe in
Hit
me?
level 2. Whoa.
Right?
Level 2 hype train.
Let's go.
Usually hype trains happen from like a couple of big things. Instead, they're just like death by 1,000 paper cuts right now.
Dad_Raven_through 100 bits at us.
The harassment hype train. That's a new one.
They're slowly rolling the train over me as slow as they possibly can.
It's the when what are they called? The thing is that you use to make surfaces flat on the street.
A steamroller.
Yeah, a steamroller.
It's a hype
Death by steamroller. The freaking slow as fuck.
Okay,
It's gonna get you.
Slowly being pancaked.
supposedly Raven is out. Raven is done. Supposedly, they said that before.
Good thing
though.
Dota is not here.
Right?
It's so funny.
If Dota was contributing, I'd have to go tell Fresh. I'd have to tattle.
You have to call your all Dada's head.
I have to call Mom.
Called the ex-wife.
Ugh, good grief.
Jesus. Oh, come.
Dad_Raven_through 3 bits at us.
Hello.
They
Hola, tostada.
lied. They lied.
Hello, I am in car. Do you want me to mute something?
I think push to talk works. There's a bit of sound, but, I don't hate it.
You are a human.
According to sources.
Tostada is,
Legend.
slightly human.
Legend has.
Foretold in the scrolls was a human.
I'm gonna shake up how we're doing this. We're gonna actually use a gradient
Big
instead.
yawn. Somebody's tired.
Oh, big stretch.
I'm always tired.
It's the captain. It's the Hulk meme.
Yes.
Dad_Raven_
Is my
through 7
microphone
bits at
making too
us.
much noise, by the way?
No,
Okay, good.
you're fine.
Yeah, you seem to be good. I will let you know if something is too much.
Gotcha.
Can I just say that it's absolutely stupid that it takes a plate to build any part of the armor for Sergio?
People were saying that it was too easy. Yeah, you can put the head and the
So
head and the
thank
waist.
you, Raven, for slowly waterboarding
Absolute
me
bonkers.
with bits.
Listen, all right. People
appreciate
complained,
it.
and Capcom said, "Well, we're listening to all the community's complaints," and said, "You get what you deserve." And that's why everyone's now complaining that it's too hard because they got what they asked for.
I don't think it's hard. I just think it's
Dad_Raven_ through 85 bits at us.
I'm saying what everyone else is currently saying. I'm giving you the lay of the land of the community feedback.
I could build this. No, I have this. I don't need to build this.
Might I tell you guys a story about my day?
Ooh, eyes.
Your date?
So
Okay.
yesterday, for context, yesterday I set about trying to create this master list for
goodbye,
all the
Raven
products
School.
that my
Have a good
company
one.
uses for construction of their fire protection systems. Right?
Yeah.
You
Because
make
I know how
sure
to code in Python and Java. Yeah.
you make sure building burn don't go bad.
I make sure building no burn and no go bad ever. Building do not catch on fire. Building actually get very wet very fast.
Yay!
Fire no go. Fire try to go. Get too warm up near sprinkler head. Sprinkler head have very fragile glass bit that explodes if too hot.
Oh.
And when explode, water come out. And water come out really, really fast, really, really hard.
Oh.
Smothering fire and fire no go.
Neat. I'm invested. Okay.
All right. So I can't get the master list.
Did we just lose Toast?
Your toast just got taken out by an assassin. That was crazy. Toast was talking and then just
I have arisen.
Oh.
We're alive.
Hello?
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hi. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I'm glad I'm not the only one with technical difficulties right now.
This is because I'm moving very rapidly in between towers, probably.
The Wi-Fi can't catch up with you.
Yeah. So, as long as my connection's okay, I will continue.
Continue.
All right. So, I don't know how to code. I try to code it in Python.
Mhm.
That does not work. Python only acts as a shell program operating within the Excel sheet, cannot access anything outside of the Excel sheet. So that won't work. I move on to Java. Java doesn't work as a shell program at all inside Excel. So it just doesn't work at all.
Mm-mm.
So I move on. I go into the forums. I ask people around, is this even possible? Somebody says, yes. I say, okay, how? It's an Excel dev. The developer of Excel themselves.
Whoa.
I don't know anything about this person, but the head dev of Excel themselves comes down from the heavens and like giving a pigeon a cracker and goes, yes, this is possible.
Yes,
And
my
then-
child.
And then does not elaborate. So,
You got their attention and they didn't explain a color.
So I go around and I'm looking around, and then I figure out there's this code program inside of Excel called Visual Basic. All right, Visual Basic is permanently embedded within Excel as a macro program, so it will always work and it functions almost identically to C#.
Oh.
So I'm like, all right, I've never touched this programming language ever. So never have I ever touched C# or VBA. So I'm starting to learn. I go back onto the forums and I post again and I say,
Oh.
You post again, and then you got taken out by an assassin.
Mm-hmm. Raven in my chat said, God comes down and just goes, magic is real, and dips Excel version.
Yep. This is the dev equivalent of like Prometheus bringing down fire and then being like, "Good luck, kids."
Oh my god. Alright, Toast, I think we re-established you.
okay, I'm back.
Yay. I'm invested now, I have to know.
So I go back down and I post the error code that I got at the very end, and I start asking around. And people start hitting me up with the replies right away. I'm like, oh my god, people actually want to answer this question. And so eventually, people start asking around. And I start rejecting answers. Just start, nope, tried that. And
The Reddit experience.
And eventually, what happens is, the dev comes back and goes, this code is the most ominous code and does not give any more context. And I go, what do you mean by
he's actually playing games? Holy shit.
I go, what do you mean it's the most ominous code? And then in like paragraph format, they respond. Like it was one sentence responses up until now. Paragraph format, full explanation, goes, this is what the code means. This last person that translated this error code back into whatever language it was completely wrong. It's actually a reference. It's actually a reference cell code, and then goes down the list of the possible reasons for it and just keeps going. And I gotta hand it to this Excel dev. They stuck it out with me until the very end, until I solved it. And at the very end, I discovered it's because I named the cell PDF and linked the PDF to the cell instead of just pasting the web address of the PDF into the cell and just leaving it as is. I died a little inside. I died a little inside, and I just went, oh no.
I would die on the spot.
And the Excel dev, and so I apologize to the Excel dev. I go, I am so sorry. And the Excel dev goes, along the lines of, fear not, my child. It is through these mistakes that we learn. And I go, oh my god.
Literally, ego trip, good ending.
Oh my god. Also, I'd like you to know,
a friendly god.
I'd like you to know, Chad is very interested in the fact that you are a giant piece of toast.
I am a giant piece of sentient toast, actually. So you know that guy from the Amazing World of Gumball? I'm that guy's big brother, and I work as a mechanical engineer. I know I just said that I was coding for forever. That's actually not part of my job description. That's just something that I did because I had a bunch of free time at work today.
Understandable.
Literally.
Literally what?
Sorry, my brain.
Literally giant sentient piece of toast.
Yeah.
Blessed with knowledge by God.
The spirit of Excel.
This sounds like this is the start of a tabletop campaign.
Very much so.
Shit.
One piece of toast confronts the boss, Mega Satan.
Wheat Leshy.
Wheat Leshy.
The Wheat Leshy finds secret knowledge from God of how to save the world.
Oh my god.
And gets bread.
Oh. Oh.
Gets baked?
Okay, that's better.
Wow. This was even I was being wholesome here. That's impressive now.
No, I was trying to, the meme with I don't want to be bread. That's what my brain was going.
Well, that's what your brain was trying to do. Execution? Question mark.
Hey, English is my third language.
This is true. This is
clearly.
True.
You speak English because it is the only language you know. I speak English because it's the only language you know. We are not the same.
This is true.
My English might be bad, but how good is your German?
Boss bar fills up.
My Duolingo icon looks like so many boss battles at the same time.
Lo siento, no sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Listen, okay,
pero podemos hablar español si querés.
Too powerful. Abort mission.
I am trilingual.
literal Triforce demon just sitting in the call with us right
now. The Triforce of language. This one didn't make the final cut.
English, Spanish, and German. You're like, oh, why is French not part of the Triforce?
Well, because fuck the French.
Joke's on you. All right, French and Spanish, same roots. All right, just diverged off into two separate paths. If you can speak Spanish, you can speak French. Shut up.
Technically, English and Spanish are also very similar.
No, English is a nightmare.
No, yeah.
English is an amalgamate.
I said similar, not the same.
English is just the Frankensteinian language, all right?
Yeah. English literally is is the vibe coder. The vibe coder of the languages.
Okay, I took classes for both Spanish and French. I did not click with French at all, but I feel like I could continue with Spanish. So I do not relate to the if you could do one, you could do the other.
What I'm saying is a complete and total lie. Don't trust me. I'm the piece of toast that only tells lies.
If you can speak Spanish, you can talk with Portuguese people, and the other way around. I have heard that. I was talking to in the clinic. We had a lady that only spoke Portuguese, and I was talking to her in Spanish to help her because the languages are so close to each other.
Yeah. Wholesome.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Fury.
But yeah, I feel like I learned Spanish okay just because I hear spoken Spanish every day.
Fair. Immersion.
Yeah, context definitely helps.
Immersion is important. I spent some time doing some digital classes with Gaelic, but because Gaelic's really hard to find in the wild, I don't get to practice and reinforce it.
Like learning Latin.
Yeah.
Well, at least we're all literate, which isn't the same even for some goddamn Harvard students.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Are we taught? Is it because of two letters in specific?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is it because of something that's open?
Oh, two letters, and it starts with A and ends with I. You know.
Oh no!
It's yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, not. This has actually been a trend that's happening since they stopped teaching phonetics, and now they're bringing phonetics back because they realized, oh shit! If we stop teaching phonetics, people are going to stop learning how to read.
We were talking
Oh.
about how they switched to the fucking learning the word instead of learning the fucking sounds.
Sight-
like,
Yes!
It is called sight-based
God.
reading.
Oh God.
Sight-based reading is the concept of, well, if you just look at it and you recognize it, then next time you see it, you'll know what it is.
But why though?
Because one specific person said, I'm actually
Oh, I'm
really
dead.
smart, guys. Let me show you why the school system's bad. Also have this money, and see, it's working, right? It's working.
It feels like someone with like an eidetic memory was like, well, this works for only me, and I'm gonna make it everyone else's problem.
I forget who it was. It would be a really easy Google. Yeah, no, just some person who looked at the system and said, I could do it better, and was really good at convincing people that they could.
Oh, so basically the CEO of education.
Yeah. The CEO.
That you described a CEO, so
Yeah.
Recently I was talking to my my cousin about this stuff, and my cousin is actually a primary education. I think they have their doctorate. I'm pretty sure they have their doctorate. But anyways, they were trying to get this changed. They're part of the committee trying to get this changed for like the better part of a decade, and like the fact that we even switched over from teaching phonetics is terrible to begin with, and the fact that we stayed on not teaching phonetics for so long is also terrible.
When you think about it, it's literally using a whole generation of kids as guinea pigs. Like, you didn't test this in any way. You just said, all right, let's see what it does to them.
All right, fuckers.
you almost be suck for every. Imagine being a teacher who went to school to learn how to teach. And then walks off is like, actually, we're doing this thing that doesn't make any sense, and we're giving you no evidence that it works. But you have to do it because it's a curriculum now.
And then you watch as all of these kids don't learn jack, and you're like, oh no, they're gonna say this is my fault.
They're doing it wrong, of course.
The teachers union said something along the lines of like kids like IQ has dropped like a solid 10 points in the last 10 years.
And while IQ is not not a perfect score for like usable intelligence, watching its fluctuations is very
Sweats.
IQ is not a good measure of an individual's intelligence. As a collective intelligence, that is more useful. So if you measure the collective intelligence of an entire nation, you might get some good data. And the fact that we're slowly eking down instead of slowly eking up is terrifying.
Yeah.
Especially when, with everything, it definitely should be going up because, access to just problem solving and accessibility things towards education is like exists more.
Access to more information than ever before.
We have more tools than we physically know what to do with.
And the nicest thing is not the millennials or the Gen Z's fault. It's all the boomers.
Yep, it's always the boomers.
Even though
lag generation.
Even though they say, "Oh, the kids these days," blah 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 blah. It's them in power.
That's why
it's generation.
Oh yeah. Don't you? I think it was someone that did a study. I forgot where it was, but it was like I forgot which country it was, but like I think it was in the States, but I'm not entirely sure.
It was probably in the States.
The average like age of like a home, the average like age of someone who buying a home was like the same age as for the last 70 years. It was the same age category of person which were the most likely to buy a home.
Yeah, it's the saddest part is when I saw some videos about people actually doing the math on how much money you need to buy houses around now. and it's just fucking scary.
Yeah.
It is 100 times the amount that you would have needed about 3 decades ago. So 30 years ago, every dollar that you had to go to your house is worth $100 today, but our dollar is worth 1/100th of theirs,
Oh,
which is so fucked.
killing me.
I just want a house. That's it. I just want a house where I can go and not have to listen to all the rules. I want to make my own. I want to be a house owner. I want to have a garden. I want it to have like flowers and shit.
I have
And
land
I want my
rights.
neighbors to come out. Yeah, I want my neighbors to come out.
Did
and
that
go,
while the tail was cut?
So I caught it.
Yeah, the tail's cut.
Yeah, you. Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I was
Sorry.
dead.
Wait, you. Oh, I didn't see you die.
Oh, it automatically does it now. All right.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
I thought I just got briefed.
That was not on purpose.
Game over.
Oh. Dexa?
Yeah?
I got 4 plates.
I'm going to kill you.
The drop rate is 1%.
Yeah, y'all need to understand the drop rate is 1%.
Oh.
I got 4.
The drop rate is 1%, and then we get like luckily rolled a quest that guaranteed 1. And Nav just got 4, and you need 1 for every piece of equipment from this monster.
That's crazy.
nice.
I was crazy once.
They locked me in a rubber room filled with dragons, and dragons may be crazy.
Crazy, huh? Is that the word we're going with? Crazy?
Hey, I'm trying to keep it PG-13 in here.
Baiting you.
You are baiting me.
T.
Connor baiting
unbeknownst to you.
Toast with their own account is like absolutely unhinged.
T.
You can't bait the master baiter, alright?
Oh, do you practice?
Welcome that
I
into
do.
my house.
Master debater.
Mm-hmm.
I actually am a master debater. I did parliamentary debate in cadets.
I'm part of that debate team.
Hey, I love debate so much. And I learned how people actually argued. And I got very, very sad.
Oh, realizing that no one adheres to any rules.
I finished doing I was doing the debate team. I did all this stuff in high school. I was so happy, and then I started paying attention to like actually paying attention to politics because I was no longer like a high schooler. I went, oh.
Oh, it's lawless out
outside of
here.
high school, people don't actually change each other's minds.
No.
Outside of high school, people don't do research.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're actually checking your research isn't own because why'd you have to check?
Your 10 sources mean nothing because I found one website that agrees with me.
You don't need a website. Just say it enough times. Repetition.
Mhm.
Repetition supersedes context.
You're nothing.
I'm losing you.
It's the chat social.
Oh no.
I heard, why did I hear the entire words just from hearing Chad and Soy Jack in the correct cadence? I knew exactly what you said. I know I couldn't hear anything.
Oh my god. Fresh is in my chat.
I'm speaking
Hi.
to the ether. I'm reaching into your brain and shaking it
I
around.
have 5 peer-reviewed papers, but I have a Reddit post.
Oh my god.
That is surreal. This influencer is of my opinion.
Reddit post? Who needs that? I heard from my cousin's friend that a neighbor.
That a neighbor.
Sorry, that was a reference to the Haitian debacle.
Oh? I don't think I know what that is.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I know
That's how that
exactly what you're
started.
talking about.
That's how that started. Oh. Yeah, you know, literally, if I say the actual thing, I'm pretty sure it's like it might get you. Just it was bad. It was bad. It was a whole thing. Like the words themselves are not bad. What happened with the words was really bad.
Oh no, bro.
I don't need to speak truth. I just need, if I need to make up a story to get the American people behind me, I will.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, bring Good Day
God
Fresh.
bless America.
And then partway through, okay, actually, I heard wrong from that cousin, guys. I didn't expect this to be a whole thing. Please stop. President of the United States on TV.
Oh.
Wow.
See.
Oh.
We live in a timeline. We live in a
It
timeline.
is
one.
so intriguing. I'm literally like, you know, I'm in Canada. I'm on the highway. There's an
Happy
the
Flower.
18-wheeler is swerving around its lane, and at this point, I've searched up the model number. I know I've searched up the license and registration. I don't even remember what my car is anymore because I'm just staring at this
Are you
giant
also
eagle.
driving?
No, no, I was making an analogy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Which?
Oh,
It's a Curio. Hello, Curio.
Ah, delightful.
It's the curious of O's.
Expand everyone. Become big on my screen.
I am big on your screen.
Yay!
humongous. I was about to say Chungus, but that's really old.
I am currently. I have been freed from the confines of my job for the day, and I am watering all
early.
of my plants.
Curio
Nice.
is loose.
great.
I've been let out of my enclosure.
Oh, Lord Lou, what will they do?
Currently growing
Release the
tomatoes.
baby.
For mate.
Tomatoes.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I'm actually.
You
probably can't see it, but there are little baby tomatoes.
Aw, those are dope.
Oh, did you start your camera? Yes, you did.
Yeah, I could tell. I could definitely tell. Being in Discord without like just thinking and ever asking me, "Hey, do you want the camera to turn on?" and watching my frames just explode on my other screen. Oh, someone's turned the camera on.
Oh my god.
No, the camera was turned off.
Oh yeah, because I showed the tomatoes.
Yeah.
But it's
We love a lack of basic quality of life features on this program that we use.
But what if promotion? What if promotion? Promotion for money? Promotion in your corner? Taking up half of the bar. Promotion. Would you like
I don't know what you mean by
promotion?
Remember, kids. You can make if you go to make something without a business plan, and as long as you're the one that made it, no matter what happens after that, you just got more money. You don't ever lose money if you make something that is actually not able to make money, because then if it explodes, well, the money just disappeared. Isn't it great how that works?
No, money forever. Line go up.
Infinite money, except for yeah.
Line always go up, right?
Well, no. The thing is, if line go down, it's not your line; it's company line. So line go up forever until it don't, and then when it explodes, because you exploded the line, you still got more money because your line keep going up.
Yeah.
Because it's just keeping it going up for. It's not the thing of making it go up like sustainably. It just needs to keep going up, and people will keep giving you money if you make line go up again. So you do that, and then when line no longer go up, you get to keep the money, even if the line going down was your fault.
Line go down, big myth.
Are you
Big myth
explaining
can't
how
hurt
you're
you,
giving
right?
yourself
Line go down,
raise?
big myth.
Oh my god. You say explaining why you did get a raise? Is that what you said?
No?
Yeah.
See,
that-
was
that-
okay. What up?
Repeat?
grape nuts.
I'm gonna lose it, Scoob.
I thought you called me.
Yeah, because was that Toast?
I think that was Fury.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I only have so many. I only have so much brain power. I'm sorry. That's not personal.
I ate your brain. I ate
This
your
is
brain.
my voice now.
It's mine.
Slightly recognizable.
Welcome.
Oh,
Wow,
well,
free
hello there.
bodies.
Toast Radio.
You guys are rooting around in my brain right now.
I feel like we're doing the monkey bar. We're doing the thing like on the monkey bars. You didn't put monkey bars there, but now it's monkey bars on the ceiling. Someone's like on top of the dresser, like going into the candy bowl. There's another person in the fridge throwing everything outside, and you're sitting there like, this is the background noise going on.
Where's the music coming from?
Inside the house.
It's inside the walls.
I am gonna be right back, everybody else.
Bye.
Fresh has pot stickers. Jelly.
I love pot stickers. Onyx, what are you doing? Eyeing the construction workers with great disdain.
Oh.
Oh, what did they do to
He
you?
doesn't like people.
Oh, understandable.
Onyx doesn't.
Onyx. Sorry, I heard the middle of it, so it sounded like an E, would sound like an I, and then I eyeballs the gun.
Try not to accidentally spray myself with a hose.
But what if nice?
Wouldn't it be to cool yourself down?
It's really hot here today. It's like. Hold on.
Apparently, it seems like it's really hot everywhere for a while.
What a concept.
Oh, but I saw the post with Simpsons. The hottest day so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Correct.
It is 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Why is
32.
Ew.
Okay.
Well, I leaned down and I felt my shirt was like slightly open and I felt steam.
Oh.
And that was just gross.
Behold, the temperature of your body.
I guess it means I'm smoking hot.
Yes. Yes, queen. Get it.
Hot damn.
That reminds me, I was serving at Pride. Oh my god.
Nice. Wafers is in my chat. Hi, good to see you. I hope you're keeping well. I hope things are going good.
Do you want to put another quest?
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna go soon probably. But Nav, I need to show you something. Okay, we need to go to Grand Hub right now. I need to show you something. I am
in the Grand Hub.
I'm going there right now. There's something you need to bear witness to.
Ooh.
Okay.
And I need to change the outfit. Oh my god.
Okay.
The devs have made decisions, and it makes me laugh so hard.
Something scary is happening over there.
I'm standing here.
Yeah, give me a hot second to just grab some stuff. It takes a lot for to see a single emote for $10.99 and be like, oh, this is worth it. But there are times where they know what they did, and I shall. Yeah, let me just first switch to a small weapon so it isn't obstructing the view.
The fuck?
Just like, what have I signed up for? Alright, and let me go to layered armor.
I see Boto.
Okay.
Doggos!
Twitch has no context for doggos. You do not get to see people's live cams.
Look at the little pupper.
You're gonna make them jealous.
Look at the little dance.
Oh, good boobs.
Exactly. Absolutely adorable.
Absolute cinema. Tim. What's that talking about?
I have to think of
Carrots for your
the
feed.
well-toasted dog.
Well toast.
Yeah, he was laying just like in this laying in the sun baking like a croissant today.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And it was hot out. Like it was hotter earlier. It's still pretty warm outside. Hi.
I mentioned before that growing up we had a Malamute. Summers is obviously very hard on them. So what Bro would do would be go under the deck where the shade was and then dig a hole to get at the really chilly dirt and then lay in that. And that was the summer strategy.
That's just a very smart dog. That dog is going places.
Genius.
Hi, honey. Oh, it's your baby.
All right. Okay. There you are. You're okay. You ain't ready for this. All right. You ready now?
She's about to deal psychic damage to Nav.
All right. Get ready to enjoy the show.
Mind spike.
I don't have any context for what's
Where's
happening.
Communication? Where is it? Where is it?
What do I want to do for dinner?
There it is.
I want to do something really easy. I'm going to be so real. We're doing breakfast.
Ooh. I want some.
Yeah. If that's something I can put on a baking sheet and pop into an oven, and I'm pretty sure that I have.
Ooh, you ever do oven French
You should have
toast?
food.
And you say
No,
that
but I just,
because I can off the ass shakes or what?
It's just straight up no reaction right now to this shit. It's just straight up no nothing. Is this neutral? Are you giving me neutral from this?
Yeah.
You're showing them an emote in Monster Hunter, right?
Yeah.
There's basically TikTok dance, ass shaking, woo dance of like swaying back and forth of like a whole music and dance ensemble, and literally like doing like the like a lick's finger runs across the ground level of like 30-second choreo.
Light work, no reaction.
That's crazy. That's
asexuals have entered chat.
Nev has seen too much.
I'm scared
No.
by other stuff.
You've been on the internet for a long time.
Yeah.
Hey, doggles.
Fresh has invoked snickerdoodles in the chat. Want. I should make cookies or something in my future.
so okay. Let's try this one. I don't know why I'm still trying, but I got 6 of these, so we can.
You're like personally offended.
So do you.
Oh, this is the robot one, right?
Do I have? I do have hash browns. Hell yeah, that's what we're doing tonight.
I know this one.
Nice.
Wait, here's this one.
And I have eggies.
Eggies.
Egg.
Egg. Look it over, Josh.
Yeah, look this.
And then once I do that, then I can sit down and draw.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious how this would look on a dude if it has.
Yeah,
Hi,
same
kitties.
thing. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Mama
Same
Bear, good to
as
see
Shake
you.
in that sense.
I hope you have
Yeah.
a good day. I hope things are going well.
You know, when you're caked up, sometimes you just gotta.
We are currently drawing, and we have some company hanging out with us.
I'm so, especially on Laisha, I would have expected like some level of just confusion or something.
You're Your weapons disappear when you do the dances, by the way.
Yeah,
So,
which is
yeah.
okay. That's good.
So it doesn't matter that if you have the dual blades or the lance.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I still can't get over that. Anyways.
Strong done.
I'm so disappointed right now. I'm so. Wait, did you build all of the Sergios? I hate you so much.
Yes, I did. I also have a finished Sword and Shield.
Go die. Go perish.
Be niceys.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Isn't that the Twitch meta? Oh my goodness.
You gonna leave or?
Yeah, I gotta go clean this up. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's because of your reaction. Just the lack of any. I felt I felt disregarded as a person, so I decided to leave.
Yeah, it's too real. It's too real.
Did you just say, yeah, I get that? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're gaslighting in this household,
Curio, do you see the kind of company that I put up with during open mic streams?
Yes.
Excuse me? I will not join you again in streams. It's fine. It's okay.
It's not you, it's both of you together. /J.
Okay. Okay. Lexa, I will see you later. Take care.
Came back to it's not you, it's me.
Turtles.
I didn't say bye to everyone else. That was rude. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, Kira. Bye, Connor.
Bye.
Have a good
Bye,
one.
Kira.
I have a whole bunch of empty layers. The workflow has been insane. I think chat actually did scramble my brain earlier. Oh my god, yeah, there was like 4 or 5 empty layers. I'm losing it, dog.
Getting mail today? It's flyers. Showing them to my dogs. Every time I pick up a package, I have to let the dogs inspect it.
Oh, but of course.
They have to know what you're doing.
The same reason why my
Quality
cats
assurance.
get a sniff from my fork whenever I have food. The poison inspectors.
They have to taste every bite.
No. The cats don't want to eat. They want to sniff. Mine, at least.
Who ran person right up to my house? I look like a crazy person talking to you guys on my headset.
We are crazy people. And you're one of us.
That's the goal.
Yeah, hi. That's true.
One of us.
Okay, so that was really funny though, because I walk outside and I turn around and all of the construction workers are shirtless.
I mean, it's hot.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's really warm here. So a bunch, and I was talking on my headset, and some of them just kind of stop and look at me, and I was like, yeah.
Being noticed, perceived.
Perceived. Just taking out my garbage.
Meanwhile, Fresh will go on a walk in the middle of DMing stuff and start doing chicken noises for the story.
I love that so much.
Right? Imagine
I need that kind of whimsy in my life.
having that level of confidence. That's what I'm looking for.
There's nothing. Yeah, I know. We're gonna go get energy drinks and ice cream later.
Are you talking to your dog or a person?
The dog.
I know. We're gonna go get
your
a
dog
Red Bull
energy drinks.
later. The dog's super excited about it.
Yo. I'm gonna be uncomfortably energetic.
Okay, where are these purple flecks coming from? Where are you? Right there. Found you. You beast.
That's big.
Ha!
Nav, welcome back.
Looks like at some point I managed to delete the layer that I had the highlights on for all of these gold bits.
Now I actually have the ability to sit down and say stream.
Yeah.
Stream.
Stream. Staweem.
Stream.
We all stream. Ice cream.
I stream, you stream, we all stream for the inevitability that is death.
Yay!
The horrors persist, but so do I.
It's pretty creepy.
Creepy
Guys are like the
indeed.
coolest.
You have been perceived.
No, sorry to
Just
hear.
looking at the chat and catching up.
Okay, I gotta do these drippy bits. Drippy bits. It's integral to the character design.
Ow.
Ow.
Why are you rude?
Who's being rude to you?
An overgrown lizard.
Alright. We're having lizard tail for dinner. Wait a minute, that's just how the game works. What am I talking about? That's just Monster Hunter.
I just need. I'm trying to. They added 2 new monsters, right? One of them, I just built the whole armor with Lexa because I was lucky, and now I have the second one, the Thunder Lizard, that I have to get lucky to build the rest.
We up all night to get lucky.
Yeah,
Up all night to get lizard.
get lizard.
Get gecko, nerd.
Get gecko. Is the new get stick bugged?
Yeah, I love that.
I mean, gecko is another like species similar. Will do some really funny dances.
Oh, I love the little feetsies.
Yeah.
Gecko feats are amazing.
Like, a lot of Gex will even do, like, little intimidation dances. Like, war dances and stuff.
Rude.
I remember I had roommates that were really into Monster Hunter for a while, and I recommended Shadow of the Colossus to them because I'm an awful person.
Oh my god. Getting them hooked.
Just like, hey, what if Monster Hunter, but it makes you feel really sad when you kill them.
Yeah, and Monster Hunter, and what's the other one where you can climb the monsters as well?
Shadow of the Colossus?
No. It's a super sexist game. I forgot the name.
Does Shadow of the Colossus have Kratos?
No,
No,
that
that's
is
no, it doesn't. That's
God of War.
God of War. Okay.
It's Dead of Boy,
Boy.
right? Dead of Boy.
I remember talking to my old coworkers about like when one of the newer God of War games came out, the one where he's carrying his kid around. They were super excited about it. It looked really good. I've just never played any of it.
It is really good. It's like it's because in the older games he's just out to kill the gods because they wronged him, blah blah blah, all macho, and the new games he has actually a bit more character to him.
Love that.
And he cares for his kid, and wants to raise him correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And the mom died, and everything is sad, and then this fucking North God jumps in and is like, "Oh, you're this guy? You don't that threatening. Let me fight you." Most of the time, he's just trying to protect the kid. But the North Gods are like, nah, we want beef.
I like the way this is being described. No, we want beef.
Yeah, they
at dinner.
I like beef.
Okay, but you won't like how I give it to you.
Think about that.
Hit them with the brisket.
Think about the bit from Pop Team Epic: beef or chicken? Beef or chicken? What did you say?
Beef chicken. Hi, Fred.
Sorry, I'm
What
just
happened?
watching the snacks fall.
Sometimes they bonk off my head.
I know. Tempura shrimp got stuck on your noggin.
Yay! If I'm really careful, I can juggle them. 1 second. Boop.
I had a bad time in peak.
There we go. Oh, you had a bad peak.
I had a bad peak.
I heard you guys were playing without me. And I didn't get invited at all.
We don't want to make your sleep schedule worse is the real thing.
What's sleep schedule? Come on.
Sorry, we're watching
It's
this
like-
absolute cinema.
I like my crab leg. It's my friend now.
But yeah, no, I fell down and I survived the fall, but I managed to fall between one of the spiky purple plants and a wall.
Oh.
So I just got poisoned to the point I couldn't move anymore.
Mean to you.
I got bitten by a tick once, but because I was playing alone, I couldn't get rid of it.
Oh, you know, I feel
So
like
I just died.
I feel like in single player peak, the ticks shouldn't happen.
Or you should be able to see it on like your feet or something.
Yeah, I could see it. I couldn't pick it up because the camera doesn't move.
Or maybe.
Oh, I also posted adventures with Bing Bong in Guest VC2.
Oh, fantastic. Maybe if you could still get a tick, but it can't take you down to death, it just does a detriment that stays. Kind of like if a poison could only take you down to 1 point, but like less mean. Adventures with Bing Bong.
For those who don't know, I set Bing Bong on fire, as in I set him in the fire.
Who's Bing Bong?
Little plushie.
The frog.
Yeah.
Ah.
I've thrown Bing Bong off a cliff before.
So many things have been done to poor Bing Bong.
No regrets.
No regrets.
I'd do it again. I don't know if I like this background. I feel like I'm doing so much and it's not effective.
Your attack was not effective.
No, it's
All I can think of is from like the Pokemon Stadium. It's not very effective.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
It's Artfight. I hope the attack is effective.
It will.
You got your 3 points. Congratulations.
3.
I don't know how much that is. 3 points is better than nothing.
Killing me, Smalls. I say to someone very much taller than me.
You're the smalls. They're absolutely tiny.
Like I
Oh, I'm sorry, Fury.
kind of felt like I was being mean. Times I've thrown Atticus, but
I'd like to be thrown.
Oh, I decided how tall Chester was.
How tall?
Or is. Chester is 6'3".
Nice. Still smaller than me.
A foot taller than Suho.
Yes.
Who I'm drawing right now.
Every time you use the name Chester, my knee-jerk assumption is, oh, this is going to be a mimic character, because funny, haha. It never is.
Chester is from, what's it called, the game? Don't Starve Together.
That's what I'm thinking of.
The little chest.
It's such an easy
The
joke.
little chesticle.
You talk to your doctor about having those?
A chesticle?
Yeah.
No.
I want to get that checked out.
I don't like doctors.
Oh, grape nuts.
Not another one.
I mean, I go to the doctor.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. I just don't like them.
Yeah. To be
One
fair.
of my doctors is like, I'm gonna give you so many meds that you can go back to work. I don't care how much it takes. Just as many drugs as possible.
I have frequent migraines that are related to weather patterns, most commonly, and I saw a neurologist about it, and the first thing she did was accuse me of being addicted to ibuprofen and made me raw dog the migraines without any assistance from ibuprofen.
It was like a
How the
good
fuck
thing.
are you addicted to ibuprofen? The only thing that it's gonna do is damage your liver.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a good experience. I didn't go back, so I still, don't have a solution, but often chronic migraines don't really have a good solution anyways.
I think I told you, going to the warm hot foot bath.
Yeah, I haven't had the chance to try it yet.
Yeah, that one.
At some point it will get tried, and I will likely go, hey, I tried the thing.
The thing has been tried.
Yeah. In your honor, in your name. Okay, I'm gonna make myself be done with this. Let me really quick grab.
Well, that's a weird thing to see.
What's
up?
What?
I'm working on it. Hold on.
Oh, wait.
It's hard to do because I have to trick the game into thinking that I'm not screenshotting it.
I almost forgot the hands.
Are you playing Peak?
The hands need to have. The hands need to have a haze on them, kind of.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Save and quit. Yeah.
It's very tempting to say, do you want to play Peak for the rest of stream once I have my break?
Can I join you?
Sure. I mean, I just started. Let me see if I can get to the top of today's or until I suffer my inevitable fall.
I haven't gotten the chance to play with people. I would love.
Oh, you guys are peeking?
Just me at the moment.
I am going to go have a snack for stream break, and I'm thinking maybe once I come back, I would hop in Peak.
You'll have a peek?
Yeah.
I will be right back. Get some water.
Will you be playing Peak on stream time or?
Yes, because that's another hour
Okay.
left.
Oh no, we need to moderate ourselves.
Immediately going, how nasty can I be?
I need to scream in family-friendly manner when I fall into my untimely demise. Oh no.
Oh, you can have some swears. Swears are good for everyone. In reason.
Also, people are sleeping 2 rooms away, so
True. A PNG. My naming convention for Artfight is literally stealing the tag data on the link where it has the number and then dot the character name. It works out nicely. Although, I guess if the person hid the character, then I wouldn't get to know who they were without going to the actual attack.
I had a funny instance with Dada yesterday because Dada was drawing someone from Artfight. And I went, "Oh, you're drawing this person," and she goes, "What?" I said, "Yeah, they're in mountains." And she goes, "What?" She was drawing someone in Artfight she didn't know was in the head server.
That's hilarious.
Nice.
Okay.
Eyes were totaled.
I do BRB to go get snack. And I'll deafen myself. You guys can have some peace.
Dota is following me now.
Okay. And BRB. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Now, I did second guess wanting to do peak for the rest of the stream because so far the average peak run for me has been an hour and a half. I got 45 minutes left and I cannot go over today because I have some other tasks. So, we're just gonna keep doing art. Mac and cheese with breadcrumbs. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, deciding if I want to fuss with this background anymore. Can't decide if I like this or not. I guess the important thing is that it's done. Okay, give that a save. And I have Schlot up next. Goopy little froggish guy with just absolute poison oozing out of the mouth. Mm-hmm. So it's so very quiet now that that I've gone on break. It's almost eerie.
Ooh.
Ah! It's a fucking ghost! Wow, this VC comes with a free roommate pre-installed.
That's right. And I don't pay rent.
Mm-hmm. Squatters' rights.
Damn straight. I'm in here enough. It's all over.
Do you believe in ghosts?
You know, I have a lot of family who's had like really fascinating encounters. I haven't had one of my own, but I do think that there's like, I think like 1 in 1,000 ghost stories are probably real, you know?
That's a fun one. I really like media about ghosts, like ghost hunting shows and movies, but
oh yeah,
I don't necessarily am like, oh, definitely they're real. Except for I've had exactly one instant in my life that I cannot explain away with anything else.
Go on.
So it was around high school for me, and my mom was having these abdominal pains. It was getting close to bedtime, so she took some painkillers and tried to go to bed. We were all winding down, and it became so painful that she thought that she might have appendicitis. So my stepdad takes my mom literally to the ER because the pain is so bad, which leaves me alone in the house. I am milling around anxious, but I tell myself, okay, well, staying up isn't going to change anything. You can't do anything in this situation. You still have to be up for school tomorrow, no matter what. And so I start turning off the lights in the house, like shutting it down, making sure things are locked. And I lay down in bed and close my eyes for a minute. And when I open them back up, the light under my door is coming through. And I'm like, I turned that off. So I'm sitting in bed for a moment listening, because now I'm in the mode of, well, what if there's a home intruder? We have really musical floors, so if someone was standing there, like, you'd be able to hear their weight shifting. And so I'm sitting there, frozen, trying to listen. Is someone in my house with me? And as I'm sitting there with my eyes open, not only do I see the light go off, but I hear the switch get flipped.
Oh, that's fucked.
And I give it a couple more seconds. There's absolutely no noise at all. And so the only thing I can do is get up out of bed, turn my bedroom light on, and do the white person horror movie, hello, into my house. And absolutely nothing.
Just like, well,
yeah.
I die today.
So I shut myself back in my room and I kind of pace around losing my mind for anywhere from like 5 to 15 minutes, and then my mom and my stepdad get back. My mom did not have any condition. They gave her some like morphine just to deal with the pain. It passed, it never came back, and this incident with the light has never happened again.
Huh.
Once.
It was me.
Oh, I knew it.
Tech, we not playing Peak?
Yeah, I have somewhere to be right after stream, and so if it goes over, it'll be no bueno, is the decision. But way later tonight, I could possibly be on.
Can you define way later?
Past 9 p.m. East.
In how many hours?
3-ish? 3-ish.
So 3:30 a.m. Okay.
I feel so bad
Yeah, I was like,
about our
sure,
time
whatever.
zones.
Is somebody else playing?
I think we'll be
I'm
able to
not
rustle
playing
the
right
group.
now, unfortunately.
Okay.
We'll be able to rustle the group. Reminder that the normal lobby size is supposed to be 4. Cramming 6 people in is unnatural. It's not what God intended.
If God didn't want us to do it, he wouldn't have given us thumbs.
They wouldn't have given us mods.
Is it fun though? If it's not
like
fun,
it.
then
Yeah.
If game no fun, why play? I don't usually do character interactions for Artfight, but knowing that Schlot likes fuzzy things, I'm like, okay, I've been meaning to draw this for months anyways.
Man, why did I choose to do like comic book covers? Why am I hurting myself like this? Like, I love it, but
You love to suffer.
I guess.
Hot Rod in my chat asks, is Fresh still here? Yes.
no, they definitely.
Well, Fresh is, in theory, playing Peak, so I think they might be focusing on in-game stuff. So, kinda.
I think Fresh went to go eat.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Spence says they keep hearing Schlatt, like J Schlatt. Very close.
Yeah.
Schlot with an O. I'm gonna have her having Schlot on a leash. This is a freaky little pet now. I hate this. The woes of having an original character who deals psychic damage to even you.
Me, every time I draw fucking Wormwood, like, wow, I really didn't make this. I need to draw more. I don't know. There's never a place for a fucking infectious angel, you know?
I mean, it's like one of those things where sometimes the inside thoughts are really, really cool, but there's nowhere for the inside thoughts to really go appropriately.
Right, except for out into the world. Listen, I make horrors and I release them in the world, and sometimes they stick in people's brains, and that's all I need.
You gotta find the right audience. It's always the case.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I should actually find Schlot's Heatherev reference and see if that has little dude's height. This would help me.
He's such a funny little dude.
I'm trying to remember, because Schlot has originations in something relating to biology, and I forget what it is. Like, I don't think they're a whole Osmosis Jones OC, but I remember reading how they came about and being like, oh, I see it. Oh, hold on, I'm pronouncing it wrong. Sklot. Oh my god, height is almost 5 feet.
He's a big old gremloid. Nasty feller.
I should be drawing him basically the same height as my girl. Okay. Oh, and then the Heather reference is genuinely kind of better than what they have on Artfight. Okay. Okay, convert. I'm very glad that I checked. Oh my god, bro is apparently also 600 pounds at 5 feet. That's insane.
Tumblr for 12 years was wild.
What are we talking about?
I just posted stuff in the NSFW server.
I mean, what's the...
It's from a blog that is called Sticks Figures Fuck.
What?
Exactly. It's 12 years. It's from 2012. It's like, damn.
I don't know how to navigate this on stream. See me in my office later. Bro in my chat says, what? You know it's something when, what? You can't just drop that here?
And? Okay.
You're getting some interesting emojis happening. Gosh, how am I gonna pose this if they're the same height? It's not the same as having a little Kermit flailing at you.
I need to watch your stream. I was like, la 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 la.
No, you don't have to watch, but you know.
No, I'm watching on Discord.
Oh.
Yeah,
Still don't
I've got my little binoculars out. I'm using my greasy eyeballs.
Does the grease help keep them moist?
It does, yeah.
Awesome.
Can't always lick them. Makes my tongue sore.
Oh, if you're watching, I can show you cool things I can do with my stupid little model.
Go on. Wait, you have a model?
Yeah.
What? I'm so confused. Oh, I'm in Discord, so I don't think I see your overlay.
Yeah, if you were peeking on Twitch, you would be able to see.
Yeah. Wow. Exclusive content.
Real.
Mm-mm-mm.
No, my persona is a little otter person with like a brain implant that looks like a giant screw, like sneakily on the back of their head.
If you take it out, do they just turn back into an otter?
The whole deal is that I am a series of clones, so if one dies, the screw just gets put into the next one, because that's where all the memories are.
Fucking Stein from Soul Eater? Just screwing that thing out.
Calling me out.
I'm just saying.
You just like to get screwed.
Oh my god. Nav, get out of here.
It wasn't me.
You're banned.
I have video proof. I have video proof.
Real evidence. Boy.
I imagine it more like a nail with a hammer, like honk.
Oh,
exactly.
Does it sound like when you hit someone's face at high velocity with like a rubber dodgeball?
Oh.
And then it's like the Windows 95 start song.
Oh my god!
The sound.
Did you just call Kermit?
I mean, the first one is very Kermity because I didn't know the scale. It's like, hey ho!
Kermit!
Oh.
Can I touch your fluffies?
It's Schlappy Frog here.
Yeah, since Scott
so
likes fluffy stuff, I think that their dynamic is like, can I pet it? Can I pet it? Because she has like the fur ruff going on.
Can I pet that dog?
He should be like slobbering over it, I think. He should be like be grabbing it and trying to like run away with her collar.
Oh my god. Like I was gonna have her with like just a straight up like pet collar on him, and he's just like, this is fine as long as I get to touch the fluff.
Poor Schlot, he's been petified.
I mean, the whole deal with her character is like, if it has utility, she has zero shame. So it's like, yeah, I don't really understand the implications here. I just think it's neat to have something with caustic spit. Oh, Wong's in my chat. Hi.
See, now I've drawn my character for this, and my brain is like, that's all we gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing a mass attack, so I need like 5 more characters. Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? Does anyone answer?
Are you just picking anything that vibes, or is there a theme?
I'm making, so this one is called, this cover, because I'm making like I have like the little superhero, so each attack is going to be a comic book cover. This one's called The Night of the Mechanized Menaces. So they're a bunch of mechs. I had to, first off, okay.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of FNAF traces and Transformers OCs that I had to sift through in the mech tab to find 3 like original cartoonish mechs. I was like, bro. That shit was nuts. I'm talking like, I think I saw a Roblox character, a whole bunch of traces of Springtrap. That shit was crazy. But I found them, at least.
I get why the FNAF characters are under mech, but I really feel like they should be their own thing.
They're not mechs. Like, mechs are like a robot you can kind of go in. Like, even the Transformers aren't really mechs. It's a robot.
Mecha, like, kinda.
Yeah. Like, you expect something closer to, like, fucking, what's the Japanese ones?
Like, Sentai? No, wait, Sentai is Power Rangers. Starts with a G, doesn't it?
Gundam?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, okay.
we got there.
I wasn't sure what you meant. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine. You were totally fine. Like you'd expect something closer to Gundam, right? But no, it's FNAF all the way down, dude. That was a lot. It was a solid 15 minutes of scrolling.
It's kind of like how some places will have just a whole category for My Little Pony because of how saturated it is, and you don't just want, oh, let's go find horses, and then colorful candy.
Yeah, I think I did see like some My Little Ponies in the Mecha tab, and I was like, huh.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Mechanized ponies.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
My Little Mechas. Sorry.
Chat has it right. The only part that's mecha about the animatronics is the insides, which aesthetically, if you don't see that part, then it's not mecha by genre. It's mecha by technicality.
Yeah, and it's like, come on.
So, wait. So you have to show the insides? No.
Well, I'm saying that if you consider mecha a visual genre, then something that is where the mech is only on the inside, not the mech, but the mechanical parts is only on the inside, then it defeats the purpose of calling it mecha then.
So it needs to be on the outside.
For it to be a visual genre and not a technicality. At least in my opinion, I have no authority. I just I like categorizing.
Yeah, shut up. No, I'm just kidding.
It would be interesting to hear Golly's opinion on it.
Ooh.
Because Golly is into mecha.
You're right. Mm. Silhouette on this pose. It's gonna get busy very fast. Chat's asking if I've ever had an Asian sweet roll cake. No, but it has sweet in it, so now I want it.
Is it one of those very filled with cream and stuff, and like 2 pieces of fruit?
Now I'm thinking about what it tastes like.
No, it I think Japan likes those super, like, it's mostly cream, whipped cream with a little bit of fruit.
One says yes, you're right on the money, it seems.
That's second. Mm.
Why do I torture myself?
Okay, it's not exactly what I meant.
Went and looked up some pictures.
Wait, I it's un segundo. I'ma put it in. The wrong guest VC2. Here is the roll. Which, yeah, they look nice. The sandwich looks like this, which is what I had in mind, and it's actually just those halves that you can see is all the fruit there is in those. The rest is just cream.
Ooh, yeah, the visual presentation where there's like bisected fruit from being cut.
Yeah.
I think there are more fruit in there. It's just that the visual presentation is.
I have watched cooking videos. Oh. I know how they're made.
Oh, okay.
Sadly, there is no more fruit in there. They taper slightly in, so they don't put anything else in there. It's mostly just cream. I had a phase where I was into cooking videos.
Incredibly valid.
I thought you said cocaine videos. Jesus Christ.
Yes,
I had a moment
those two.
I was like, whoa, whoa. No, I can't believe it.
Nav has lived a colorful life.
Nav is living in like a secret, horrifying double life behind our very eyes.
I can also do it in front because you guys can't see me.
You're right. Fuck. You got us there.
No. You sounding like a helicopter. Swa, 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 swa.
Dunk, 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 dunk. Yeah, let me draw a bunch of overlapping characters. I'm so... God, why do I do this?
If they overlap.
Why do I do this?
I'm making
For the
myself...
love of the game? Not even.
I'm making myself do more silhouette blocking before I start the line art. And I think that kind of helps. You're living in that life right now.
Ay.
Yeah?
No, nothing. I'm just making noises, sorry.
Stimming. Bro was literally stimming. You love to see it.
Bro. Bro, you had to be there.
I think I can get away with having the eye visible on the other side of the silhouette. Maybe not.
Don't have any more attack tools. What the fuck?
You still playing a Monster Hunter?
Yeah, because I went off Monster Hunter to play Peak, but nobody's playing, so I guess I'm back on the grind.
Always grinding.
If we play
the grind
tonight,
never stopped.
I pinky promise to ping you. You will be punged. Ponged, even.
That's what they all say.
The abandonment issue.
My father also said they promised they would come back.
The daddy abandonment issues. Oh no. It's okay, Nav. I'll be your new dad.
Okay. Hi, Dad.
Hi, son. I'm going out for milk and cigarettes. I'll be right back.
The usual, I see.
You gotta hit them with what they're familiar with.
True.
You have to build up on the characterization. No.
Exactly.
Character building exercise? No. What is it called?
No, that's about right.
Yeah.
It builds character. Abandonment builds character. You heard it here first.
I mean, you'll definitely get a character out of it.
My name is Sue. How do you do? Now you're gonna die.
Yay! Layer? No.
Well, I got like 3 fucking things done, and now I'm too tired to keep working on that. So.
Mode. Page evade extender. I don't like the skin though.
No one's making you use it.
That's true.
You want me to? You want me to make you use it?
Oh.
No.
No, I'm good. I'm good, thank you.
Ooh, Wong in my chest says Helldivers just got an Xbox port announced. Awesome.
Ooh.
Oh. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
So the people that aren't in the PlayStation Plus areas can also play Helldivers. That's good.
Yeah, something like that. Does PlayStation only work in certain regions? Is that what you're implying? Wow, okay. I shouldn't figure that out, but I guess it makes sense.
The big issue was they sold the game everywhere, and then Sony was like, actually, you need to log in to play the game into their Sony, I don't know, services. But then it was like, well, there's a lot of people who bought the game who can't log in because they don't have the service in those areas. And Sony was like, yep, sucks to you, I guess. And then they backpedaled and said, you don't need you don't need to log in, but we just straight up blocked all the regions you can't log in. Those can't still play, to my knowledge, but they are barred to buy the game.
This is some weird
as well.
Anti-marketing.
Yeah, it is Sony stupid.
I'd get it if it was like, oh, this country doesn't allow this because that happens politically, but like the company just going, you want it, don't you? You can't have it is weird.
Well, there was a whole scandal around it. But it's good that if there's a port to Xbox, that means that those people at least can play.
There's still hope.
Yeah. Because the developer wants everybody to play.
Yeah.
It's literally Sony just being goofy.
The devs sound like really cool people overall.
Yeah.
Everyone can join the fight for democracy.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm just saying. Ay, Dios. Dude, a bitch is so tired for no reason.
Sometimes exhaustion builds up and then you can't track where it came from.
That's rough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm radiating the exhaustion and stealing your guys' power.
No. Do you ever get so tired that your body feels watery?
Ooh, goopy.
Yeah,
Not watery,
goopy.
but heavy.
Yeah. Probably
Ow.
that part of that's part of the fibromyalgia. But a good
the what?
I have fibromyalgia, but I call it fibromyalgia.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was just the Whom series.
Is that something
Who's
new
that
on
for?
Netflix?
Yeah. Oh, I love that show.
What did you drink?
Too much Diet Dr. Pepper. I am addicted to aspartame. It's unfortunate.
I mean, as
We
long
don't
as
have Dr. Pepper here.
I'm sorry.
I know some
I'm
people.
sorry for your loss.
I know some people were fear mongering that some artificial sugars are a carcinogen.
It causes cancer,
right? That's actually
Yeah.
fear mongering, though, right?
No,
it's everything. Everything
in women,
makes sense.
it can exactly. In women, it can cause an increased risk of it, but at the same time, it's okay, don't go outside, don't eat anything,
Yeah.
don't breathe too hard. It's whatever.
Don't live life.
If you don't get cancer, you're not living.
Well, at some point, I'm I'm not gonna be here forever. People are messing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just some little lady who rides horses. I don't. That's all I got.
You just want tasty drink.
Right. I'm if I want a fucking tasty little sippy, I'm gonna have my tasty little sippy, and neither God nor man can stop me because
But
I'm
also-
tired.
I don't have that issue. But I
Yeah.
can't drink sodas. I can drink in small sums.
Mm-hmm.
But if I drink too much, the air in the drink literally spills my stomach insides out.
Oh,
It's
so you get hernias.
no, I just start puking
Oh.
because all the air in the drink is trying to fizzle out of me.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah,
It's it causes actual gas.
I'm like a horse.
A horse.
Yeah. You know what? No, that there you go. That's what you had to say. I understand now.
Nav, no, you're colicking.
Fuck! Get the tube! Get the mineral water!
Oh my god. We had a
Dude.
horse colic once when I was a kid, and that was crazy.
Oh my god.
They had to
it's
walk
so-
that dude for hours.
Yeah. And walking, so
It's not-
walking doesn't
I thought
it doesn't really
don't lay down.
do much. Well, so the reason you don't want them to lay down is because they have a chance to flip their intestines. So if it depends on the colic, right? If they've already twisted an intestine, you don't want them to continue to do that and kill it off faster. So that's why they say don't let them lay down.
Okay.
However, if it's an impaction or something else, which you can't really know until you cut them open and dig around in there. So
Usually not a good thing.
Exactly. So
when they live.
Yeah, so you want to walking them mostly is kind of like when people are having a baby and they're like, oh, go boil some water, right? It's just to keep people busy. Because there's really there's not a lot to do.
That's fair.
Yeah, I did a big research project on colic at one point, just to kind of, because I was like, oh, because I had a horse die of colic. That was my first horse. He was older, but we didn't know like anything.
Yeah.
I look back on it now, I'm like, gosh, I was such like a little green tooth. Like I didn't know anything about anything, and now.
Yeah.
But I had done a research thing, and it's actually really fascinating. Like they can't pin down a lot of the exact causes of colic, and it's it's exceptionally hard to predict because I mean, what are you going to ultrasound however many feet of intestine? No. You're going to go, well, shoot, and try to do your best when it happens, but I won't rant about horses too long.
I think dogs also have issues with that, right? Where that
I think they get bloat. Yeah.
Yeah, if they turn, their stomach can turn.
Yeah. Yeah, if they like eat too fast and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Controller.
Yeah, I'm not directly a horse girl myself. I like to say that I am the child of a horse girl. So I've just been around a lot of this stuff. It's never been like ooh, this is my hyperfixation.
Horse adjacent.
Yeah. Horse.
Do you guys have Lidl?
Have what?
Lidl. It's a supermarket.
Nope.
No.
Okay. I want my closest contact with horses is the lasagna they sold in Lidl.
What?
They had a scandal because they sold horse lasagna without labeling it.
Oh.
And yeah.
Now, is that for safety reasons or more so informed? Letting people eat what they don't want to eat?
They were like, oh, we have meat. It's horse. Nobody cares. And sold it. But the laws around food are pretty strict in Europe. So it has to be labeled and everything.
Okay, so it is legal to sell horse meat. It's just that they didn't label it. Okay. Because
it has to be labeled.
Yeah.
And it wasn't.
Wow.
A lot of the times it's not legal to sell horse meat because of how much medication we give to horses. It makes it unsafe. So I was wondering if maybe it was that.
It depends on, obviously, you have to the source of the horse needs to be tested and
you have to have a history of everything. What is this horse
and be like, consuming? This horse has this medication and it is healthy to eat because of these reasons, and
yes,
all the
I actually that's another like passion project of mine that I won't go too far into, but in the States, it's the reason that we don't slaughter our own horses here is less to do with the fact that it's hard to source the meat or that it's hard to get it and make sure there's not medication in it, and more to do with the fact that it is expensive to get an FDA regulator to come out and examine like the property because no one does it. So because of that, we actually tend to send the kill buyers will send horses to Mexico on a train, and they won't feed them or water them the whole time.
I desire invitation.
So in my 30s, I think that'll be one of my passion projects to kind of get the slaughterhouses open here so that we have like a super humane, regulated, quick way to do it. Because like the way it is now, it's not humane, but a lot of people are like, oh my God, you got to get the horses out of the... I have so many opinions. I don't want to... I won't wax poetic, but...
Let them starve on the train.
Exactly. I'm like, how is that more humane?
Yeah. That is so humane.
Exactly. I'm like, and there's so many horses. Dude, there are 50,000 wild horses in BLM catch pens that are unadoptable, right? They can't be trimmed. They can't get their teeth floated. They can't be medicated. So if they don't die to some disease wiping through the catch pen, which happens all the time, because no one can touch them, right? If they don't die to that, then they just waste away in these catch pens. And I look at that and I'm like, that's better, but that a lot of that is activism stuff. It's kind of like with pit bulls, how a lot of people pushed the pit bull, we need to have we need to be super charitable to the pit bull, and so many people pushed it that way that a lot of shelters decided to not label pit bulls. They label them as mixes.
Yes.
But the problem is that when you get something you don't know the purpose of, because dogs are sport animals, right?
Yeah, they have different prey drives based on literal kind alone. You gotta be prepared for that.
Exactly. And when you get something that you're not prepared for, it ends up making a worse situation for them, which is, it's just sad,
Yeah.
The more I work with animals, the more I'm like, the sort of animal husbandry that we need to be practicing is not something that's super, I don't know. It's not something that a lot of people practice because I think we swung too hard towards compassion, and we completely forgot that it is compassionate to, not feed your animals junk food. It is compassionate to make sure if your animal is terribly sick that you either get it the help it needs or put it down, stuff like that, Yeah, sorry, I'm stepping off my soapbox. I'm getting down.
No, I'm super interested because I care about this a lot too. Mm-hmm. It's kind of like how if we really attacked feral cat colonies with the aggression that we would be willing to attack feral dog colonies, that problem would be gone. But because we're so empathetic to the concept of cats, we let them just, roam around and destroy the local ecosystems instead.
Exactly, dude. And I tell you what, wild horses are exactly the same because horses aren't a native species to the Americas. I mean, I've had someone once argue that with me. They were like, yeah, well, 6 million years ago, there were horses here. I'm like, okay. So 6 million years ago, when most of the plants didn't look the same, sure, but...
You're so right, bestie. That changes everything.
Yeah, exactly. The same person, I had to explain to them, the difference between their horse in a pasture that has routine access to the exact same food at the exact same times, and a wild horse who has to, go for miles looking for feed. And when they do find it, they crop it down to the root because they don't know when they're going to get their next meal, and wild horse colonies wild horse herds are just as destructive as feral cat colonies because they're not even wild, they're feral. It's like pigeons, someone let a whole bunch of pigeons out and we got convinced that they were supposed to be wild. They're not supposed to be there. We gotta take care of all this.
Real 100%.
Nav, I'll be real, I saw your person and I was like, yep, that looks like Nav.
I like it. We had the same idea. I love it.
You guys starting another game of Peaked?
Oh yeah.
I got back. I was like, I'll join in wherever they are. Oh, they're not anywhere. Okay.
We were waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap up.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll tell you what, I have not seen this character in months, and I have seen Schlag twice in 2 days.
Looking at Dada. I always imagined Schlot doing the noise that the feral child from the Wild Thornberries does. Exactly. That is Schlot to me. Okay, but yeah, it is time for me to wrap up. I'm gonna have to go do some IRL stuff. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the company. Take care of yourselves.
Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for the chatting. I always like to talk shop with people about aminals.
Yeah.
See you, Doodle.
Yeah.
Have fun.
You too. Perhaps I'll see you later tonight.
Enjoy your break. I'm gonna switch up to the twos.
Good choice.
Here, a friendly goodbye.
Bonking me with a clan on the way out. Okay. Yes. Okay, now we pick someone to raid. Who is on? Horses aren't native? what about Native Americans? They were brought in, you know, during, like, actual colonization. So, you know, they took advantage that horses came over, but it's not like, you know, that they were there for that much earlier. Give it a Google. And as for who to raid, there's a lot of art. There's a lot of art. Okay, we're picking Glottal. Hurt hands. Mm-hmm. Kidoki / raid Glottal. Ain't the place to go to. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Okay. Glottal is a kitty VTuber who loves pets, absolutely. Nothing bad will happen if you reach out a hand and pet them. But for real, Glottal is a self-taught artist who gets really nitty-gritty into the technicality of streaming software, rigging, self-teaching, all that good stuff. Be good to streamer, be good to each other. Most importantly, be good to yourselves. I'll catch you around sometime. Tatano.